Alright guys, and we are live. So, it appeared you guys were telling me the truth, although it's funny because early in the stream you could hear me just fine, but later on, yeah, I don't know what the heck happened there. Interesting though. So yeah, we just want to have music for now, and hopefully you guys will be able to hear me and everything will be fine. So, welcome Steve Smith. Should be getting some people in here soon, buddy. But anyhow, I do apologize for that, guys. I've never had that issue before. And I've made streams with music in the past, so your guess is as good as mine. I must be having some issues with my computer. But anyhow, right on, Luke. Cool, man. Yeah, sorry you got blocked, dude. That sucks. But yeah, another guy said he got blocked too, so I need to have a chat with Miss Lobster. That's all I'm gonna say. If she's here, need to have a chat with her. But anyhow, well, looks like there's some trolls to block. Dooby-dooby-doo. And you know, let me just say this, like, when I was a kid, I wasn't perfect. I know kids tend to think they know everything and stuff, but it's okay, because you'll eventually grow out of that. So, to the kids on here, you know, saying the yada yada yada, I know one day, you'll grow up, man. It's okay, dude. Like, don't worry about it, bro. Just say what you gotta say, whatever. But I was a kid once too, and I will just say that. But unfortunately, Ridge, it may take a while. It may take a while, man. Keemstar really did me dirty. You know, he has a fairly large fan base, as much as I hate to admit it. So it may be even up to a week before they're all gone. But, well, the thing is, fanboy, you're right, I can't block them all, but they eventually get tired, dude. If you don't feed them, you know, because they want me to lose my shit, I'm not going to give them that. So if you don't feed them, they'll eventually just go away. But Zombie, I hope that's the case. I truly do, but I'm not really sure, man. He seems like he could be some, you know, kind of crooked in some regards, to where he's just trying to get money off of lies. So we'll see anyway. If he does apologize, I would gladly accept his apology, but I don't see that happening. You know, you got to be careful when you're a big YouTuber, because you could really, you know, if I didn't have such strong skin, you could ruin someone's life doing stuff like that, and it's not cool, guys. It's not cool. Anyhow, I hope you guys are having a great night, or evening, or morning, and yeah, he can try, Ridge, but you know, he's not gonna do anything. I mean, I'm still gonna be here. Yeah, he's probably laughing. You know, he's probably watching this live stream right now and laughing, but the joke will be over soon enough. You know, they'll eventually go away. Thank you, Rob. I appreciate that, man. Glad you guys have my back. Thank you, Vance. God bless you, bro. And thanks for being here, Bruce. But well, I'm not worried about it, Zombie, but thanks, man. I'm not too worried about that. You know what I'm saying? It's whatever, bro. Oh, hello, Passionate Lobster. I've been meaning to talk to you, my friend. So here's the thing. No accusations, but you and Wiki are my only mods left, and someone's doing me dirty. So it's either you or him. I certainly hope it's not you, Passionate Lobster, but just realize, okay, one of you is. I'm eventually going to find out who, but one of you is. And it's a real shame that I've had 3 people now make me lose my trust in them, which is truly sad. But, well, I have to say, I haven't had one troll yet, and I've been on almost 5 minutes, so this is great, guys. Fingers crossed here, but maybe they all went to go to bed. I don't know, but alright, so I guess I have to explain myself again because of the music, but Alright, TNF. 1 second, hold that thought, TNF. Okay, so Lobster, the thing is this. I've had 3 people now who are erasing followers of mine that I trust. I'm not saying that you're doing it, but you have to realize, you know there's people out to get me. So I have you and Wiki. Those are my only 2 left. One of you guys is deleting good people on here. I hope it's not you, but I'm just telling you, like, sincerely, with all respect, okay? I'm going to find out, and that person is going to be blocked. So if by some small chance it is you, okay, Lobster? I hope it's not. But if it is, okay, you're losing your wrench, all right? I'm sorry, it's just I have to tell you that. And I am never giving another wrench out again, because good God, this stuff is just crazy. But anyhow, Anonymous, listen, man. I'm not telling people what to do with their life, man. I'm just saying that I don't really follow any sort of set standard of life. That's all, man. That's all I was saying. Yeah, you're right, Zombie. They are, man. But can't let haters bring you down, dude. I'm trying my best. You know what I mean? Well, all right, Lobster. You know, you could very well be right. It could be Wiki, but I don't have evidence either way. So you know, it is what it is. Sorry, TNF, but I really got to get to know a person first. Welcome back, Crazy Pain. Welcome back, Mr. Fanboy. You're not a mod on here, Lobster? I thought you were. Well, it's okay either way. You're good. Look, you're good for now, okay? No worries, but thank you. I don't know how I'm going to test some Fanboy. I guess we'll see. But anyhow, hope you guys are having a great night, whatever you're doing. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. And if you have to go to school tomorrow, I sincerely apologize. But I'm certainly glad that I don't. Not to brag, but I haven't been to school in probably, let's see, well, college. 2008. So I guess 11 years now. Interesting. But right on, Maxine. That's the way to live, you know? Alright, so we got 1 troll. That's okay. Am I a pew? I don't know what you mean by that, dude. Oh. No, indulge me on that, Itaku. Shout out to Ridge Napier, guys. By the way, Isabel, someone asked me about Isabel. I don't know who you're talking about, dude. So we got 85 in the chat now, so might be another troll I gotta take care of, but Keem told him it was bedtime, yeah. Steve, no offense, bro, but I have no idea who you are. Maybe one day, though, man. Thanks for asking. Oh, well, if you are Luke, then yeah. We will get to around. Yeah, we'll get around to that. But it would have to be on your Luke channel. No worries, dude. You know, I can handle him. Oh my god, hiding in my room. I remember him. Is he still on? Awesome, Kenny. Sounds like a great night. Yep, Dodger's still blocked, man. I just had to take care of some things. I didn't have time. I had audio issues. Welcome back, big boy. Thank you, fanboy. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I can take care of it. Yeah, I used to watch Hiding in My Room all the time. I even watched some of his live streams. The guy is a very fascinating person. He certainly knows how to think outside the box. But I realize my room isn't perfect, man, but, you know, who are people really to judge me over that? I think it's kind of silly. Alright, so just a few trolls tonight, guys. It's going to be a chill one. The 10-year-olds had to go to bed, I guess. But, okay, Ataku, I mean to say weeaboo. You have a great one. Discord is sort of like Skype, except there's no video chat. People just use voice chat and texting. When is it illegal to go on a date? Well, Jake, I would just say use your own discretion, man. Yours is a mess too, Maxine. Yeah. My room could be worse, but it's certainly not perfect. Oh, you can video on Discord? Okay. I wasn't aware of that. According to Big Boy Guys, you can video chat on Discord. But, oh, thank God. The trolls are gone. Good Lord. And, like, it wasn't even bothering me that much. It's just the constant pedo thing. It's just you have to... I think they were doing that because, you know, you have to be really fast when you just type that short of a word. I think I literally blocked, like, goodness, at least 500 different accounts, 500, maybe. But, anyhow. I'm not here to say what's okay and what's not. You make that discretion on your own. Amen, zombie. I'm on desktop. I just recently got a new computer. Fanboy, no. Someone gifted me Left 4 Dead. I wouldn't have had it unless someone gifted it for me because I'm a cheap ass, and that's a game that's not free on Steam. So, very thankful to that person. Okay, so it's in the DMs. If it is, then it is, Cutter. I'll just make another channel. I've made several different channels in the past. It's not a huge issue, man. No, Nini, it's just I'm getting spammed frequently, and because of that I have to. Otherwise, I won't be able to read the comments. Hello, Malachi. I know, right, Kasan? It's finally over now, man, for the most part. But, I'm not sure what you're trying to insinuate. Tracer12, run that by me again, dude. What's up, anti-movements? Oh yeah, fanboy. My new Steam is Jared Genesis 2019. I've only had one account terminated, but that was because I was reviewing the Black Panther, if you can believe that. They didn't like what I had to say, and I got my account terminated. So, interesting times. Hello, Soy Boy. Hello, Vinix. It is Egghead Show. It is very. But, you know, what are you going to do, right? A lot of these people are just kids. Maybe 10, 12. But, you know, doesn't affect my life. Oh, you're close, Phoenix. I'm actually from Houston. I don't think there's a pick fanboy. Oh, I saw that you add me on Steam, actually. Yeah. I will respond to that. Here, I'll do it right now. Or no, I'll do it later, bro. Sorry. Yeah, I've forgotten Steam accounts before, too. No worries. Ooh, Netflix. I was recently watching The Punisher, as well as Iron Fist. I no longer have a Discord, unfortunately. Just wasn't really for me. And I may get another one, but yeah. I don't know personally, but I'm sure that many of them are. Thank you for that, Trace user. I appreciate you. I think that they were taking it out of context, yes, but you know, such is life, and I know this is the internet. Yeah, exactly, zombie. He's using them like an army, Keemstar, and he uses them. It's so petty. Anyone he doesn't like, he'll send his army after them, and it's really sad that that's what YouTube has come down to is different armies. That's how you see, like you got the Angry Joe army. You've got the Boogie 2988 army. His channel's kind of dying now, but and they all it's just really sad. But anyways, I hope you guys can hear me okay. I know I've got the music off now, so hopefully you can hear me. But oh, unfortunately, fanboy, I'm not on Discord right now, man. But maybe in the future. I got kicked off. Anyhow. Okay, so here's the thing, Vince. In my ban box is literally about 1 million different people. It's hard as hell to find anyone specifically. So I'm sorry if Dodger's upset, or if you're wondering if I'm like being mean to him. But it's extremely difficult for me to handpick people out of my ban if they accidentally got banned. And I had people who were mods that were banning people that I liked. So Dodger's best bet, if he wants to talk to me, maybe just to get another account, but I'll see otherwise. I don't have fanboy. I'm telling you the truth, fanboy. I don't have Discord, but I'll let you know. I'm not Jewish. I just look a little bit Jewish. Handsome truth. Dark skin from living in Texas. The heat, it makes your skin dark. And I have a very Polish nose, so there you go. Kind of goes down and out like that. All right, Bruce. Thanks for letting me know. You could be right, Steve. I'm not really sure, though. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get rid of all mods, and I'll just do it myself. What I consider consent is whatever, if the person feels like, they can make a relationship work, and the other person does too, then I don't think it really should matter. But I was just mostly trying to make a point, Minecraft Dad, that people, you shouldn't judge them for what they do, even if it is different. That's all I was mostly trying to say, but I guess it got taken out of context. Malachi, my favorite YouTuber. That's a very good question. Oh, it's this crazy dude. His name's LA Beast. He's just a really sweet guy. Like, you can tell he has a good personality, but he mostly just does like food challenges and other challenges, stuff like that. Sael, I don't know you, man. I have to know you to do something like that, and even then, I'm not a big interview guy. Teddy was just, I don't know. I just didn't like the way he was talking to me, man. So I blocked him. Here live on the news. Oh, good God, Yeet. You really think I'd go on an interview with Keemstar? Come on, bro. I think I have enough trolls already, dude. I mean, I don't care about numbers. I mean, sure, it's good to have a few people following you, but I mean, it's not like I would ever be big anyway. But I know, Phoenix. Trust me. I know. Thanks, Connor. Appreciate you being here, man. Interview with Kid Wizard? I didn't know he even had a channel. Alright, I didn't know that he, like, made actual content. Exactly, Jake. That's a great point. Why would I support him? I wouldn't. That's the same reason why I don't go on Drunken Peasants. Yeah, he's not getting views off of me, that's for sure. Okay, Amara Kite. I'm not saying that I was perfect in the things that I said. Maybe I could have said things a tad bit differently, but for the most part, I think my point was made, and I think my point was fair. So, judge me how you feel. You gotta judge me. That's fine. You think I'm disgusting? That's fine. It doesn't change anything. Sayel, I'm answering everyone's questions, man. Ask me whatever you like. Yeah, there's a few of them, Lobster, but it's nothing like it was 2 hours ago, thank God. I must have locked about 500 different accounts. So TNF, I appreciate that, man, but really the thing is, like, I don't need anyone's help. The trolls, they come and go. It is what it is, man. Haters make you famous, dude. You know? But I view kids. What do you mean I view them? Through binoculars? I'm a viewer? What? I don't understand. Minecrafting Dad, I understand you're a father, but you have to realize this, okay, man? Not everyone thinks like you, and you have to respect that. If you can't respect that, then what is humanity really about, Because to me, it's about people accepting different ideas and ideologies. That's just how I feel. But he deletes them to stop trolling. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, Drunken Peasants, they're nuts, dude. And I know that Question Mark is very much against them, so I wish him all the best. YouTube. Lovely place. Anyhow. Someone come onto your chat saying, oh, I have kids. Not quite sure what you mean, fanboy. You were trying to say someone. Huh. Sorry you feel that way, Izia, if I pronounce that right. I'm sorry, TNF. It's just you have to realize, okay. I'm sure your intentions are probably good, but there's also people out here who would love to have an interview with me just simply to get clicks, and I'm not going to put myself through that. What about Teddy did I not like? I thought he was being boastful, and I thought that, I don't know, his fanboying. He was fanboying hardcore with Marvel, and I just didn't want Flame Wars. And he was just having trouble keeping it together with that, so sorry, Teddy. But this channel was not made for, flame warring and fanboyism. I'm sorry. Maybe he's a good guy, but I just wasn't having it that day. Perhaps I was exaggerating a bit, Minecrafting Dad. Alright? Perhaps I was. I guess I was just trying to make a statement, and it came out wrong. That's all. Nah, it's fine, Phoenix. Worst that's gonna happen is, you might get a pizza to your door. That's the worst that'll happen, man. But it's certainly not a bad idea. I do recommend having one. As a matter of fact, yeah, I may check into that. Oh, hey, welcome, Dodger Vet. Glad to have you here, bro. Sorry about what happened, dude. Really appreciate you being here. But, Mr. Matoker. I remember EFAP talked about him. Probably a reason why I shouldn't be friends with that guy. And when you say Keck, oh man, that perfectly allows me to understand what you're about. Amaria, have a good one. Lion Maker? I don't know. If you take some of the opinions you have... Okay, well, I'm not worried about going to jail. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing anything wrong, so I don't think that's advice that needs to be given to me. I hear you, Maxine. I don't worry about the future, Yeet. I just live my life day to day. I don't worry about petty things like that, man. I don't know, Noob. You're right, but you're also wrong. I think people should just live their life how they like, and just because it doesn't follow the rules doesn't necessarily make it wrong, you know? As long as you're not hurting anybody. Ollie, that's a great point, man. Yeah. Everyone listen to him. Without different ideas being exchanged, life isn't worth anything, and he's exactly right. So keep that in mind. And that's a great point too, Zombie. The government's not always right, guys. They make mistakes. Okay? Wrong people are locked up all the time, unfortunately. Some people were swatted. That's a shame. I would let my 8-year-old do what they like within reason. No, I wouldn't really put borders on them, to be honest with you, Minecraft Dad. Sael, that's on them. I mean, I would know if that person was bad or not. And I think at 8 years old, you can, make those choices. That's just how I personally feel. Now, if they were 3, obviously that's a different story. But 8, 9, I think you have a brain of your own. That's just what I believe, guys. Sorry if you judge me because of that. Yeah, they got no life, bro. That's true, Egghead. Doesn't make you wrong, it makes you sick. Well, you know what, Joe Bertino? I'm sure there are things that you believe that people would deem sick. So really, how does that change anything saying that? Everyone has their own opinions about different shit, dude. I believe you, TNF. It's just I'm not interested, man. But thanks, dude. I appreciate you wanting to have me. You know what's really sad, guys? There's people with check marks in here trolling me. Like, what does that mean? You have like at least 500,000 subs, and you're a troll? I mean, that's so terribly sad. That really is, dude. I mean, you could be doing so much else to help your own channel, but you're here trolling with a clown emoji. That's just sad, dude. Come on. But yeah, 16's a good number, DC. I won't argue, but it is what it is. Right on, Maxine. Doug West is the father of Bridget from Angry Grandpa. Bridget. I don't know a Bridget, but I know Angry Grandpa. Is he the son of Angry Grandpa? Maybe not. No, that's another guy. Kid behind the camera. Important discussions at 8? Well, like I told someone else, I really haven't changed since I would even say 6. I've been the same person. Yes, I mean, certainly there are some small things that have changed. You know, of course, my looks and things like that have changed a little bit, but not really a whole lot. I mean, if you want my honest opinion. Anyhow, that's a shame what happened though with last stream, because I should have been able to explain my thoughts, but I have to do it again. And that's fine, because you guys are worth it, but it's just, I might have less trolls if that wouldn't have happened, but it's fine. It happens. Shit happens on YouTube. Anyhow. I would say around 6 or 7, yeah, Soy Boy. Around that age. Because I haven't developed? Well, define full development. Because, I mean, really, I think that could be defined differently ways. In different ways. You could say a person isn't developed until they're dead, you know? Some people would make that argument. So sorry you feel that way, Joe. Really, I am, man. It's a shame that you can't respect me because I'm trying to be as sincere as possible, but you can't please everyone. Was dating. Oh, okay. Interesting, Jake. Didn't know that, man. Okay. Well, it looks like, you and I are going to come to an agreement, Minecraft Dad, and that's totally fine. But you don't need to tell me to seek professional help, sir, because you don't know me. And you're just making these biased assumptions out of a disagreement. And quite frankly, I think that's rather immature. But have a good one, man. And good luck to you and your fathering. Best of luck. Well, Colin, that's an interesting question. Why would someone defend this creed? Maybe it's because I'm being respectful and sincere, and maybe it's because they can see that. Maybe it's because I'm not being a little troll, calling people clown, like a lot of these people on here. Maybe it's because I'm not doing that. So, something to think about. Well, Fifth Life, interesting statement you have there. The funny thing is, we're all going to die. So, live your life the best you can, and do not be, do not border yourself with rules. So sorry you feel that way, Fifth Life. Have a good one, man. Thank you, Maxine, for the support. I really do appreciate it. I mean, Trace user, you could be right, man, but I think for a lot of people, it's younger, to be honest with you. That's just my opinion, man. I mean, at least the majority of their personality is finished within that time. Kia lol, I'm sorry to disagree with you. I think kids are a lot smarter than people give them credit for. And I find it sad how people sometimes deem them stupid just because, quote unquote, their brains aren't developed. I think that's just very sad, honestly. Please, by all means, record this. That's totally fine with me. But guys, just realize this, okay? You can keep it on here, but if you keep doing stuff like sending pizzas to my house, you can be arrested for that. There are ways they can trace you, okay? It doesn't bother me. I just feel sorry for my parents. They were nonstop being harassed on the phone today, and people who do that are honestly just sick people. So don't think you're invincible by doing things like that, because you're not. Anyhow. 16 is legal. Yeah, exactly, Hesh. That's a great point. 16 is actually a legal age to not just date, but also marry in many parts of the world. I think it's even younger in some parts. China, if I'm not mistaken, I think the legal age of marriage is 12. So, great point, man. Alright, so we just got a few trolls here. That's fine. Take care of that. Do. Oops, I lost my place. Sorry, guys. 1 second. That's okay. It's just a, few trolls. Come and go, whatever. The noob, you may have a point there, but who's to say murder is wrong? If you're defending yourself, I think that makes a completely new debate there. Uh-oh, guys. Jones is on the floor now. He says that you guys are just fueling me in my morals. Uh-oh now. Fueling me, even though I obviously have a brain of my own. You guys are fueling me. Preaching to the choir, he says. Guys, be careful. Oh, poor Mr. Jones. I guess you're just one of the many lost sheep. Maybe I was raised this way, says Questig. Raised what way? To think on my own? To have a voice of my own? To not follow the standard rules of society? Because it's all just a way to, basically more or less encage us? Put us in cages? Yeah, they're not going to understand it. That's fine. I'm just here. You just got to block them, unfortunately. Damn, that girl was pretty too. I hate to block the pretty women, but... I disagree, Don, but you're entitled to think that, man. I mean, think about it, dude. There are many animals in the animal kingdom. Would you say that too? That they're not mature until 16? Many of them don't even live past 20. The most clever conspiracies are the most obvious ones. So now I'm a conspiracy theorist? Is that what you're saying, Ollie? Oh, good night. Is this the hill I want to die on? I love my home and my neighborhood, and dying here is fine, yeah, if that's what you mean. Oh, we got an interesting fact here, guys. Ketchup is processed tomatoes. Very interesting. Thank you, Steve Smith. You're exactly right. There are a very small group of people who devote themselves to me, who make all kinds of videos, and at most it gives them like 50 views. I don't know why they still do it, but yeah, it kind of tells you things about them. And it's rather sad, but, whatever. Wow, I have 160 in chat still? That's amazing. Okay, Sael or Kyle. Oh, Lord, these questions. Listen. I think I've already explained myself well enough, okay? I walk to the beat of my own drum. If you can't understand that, I'm truly sorry, but I really don't know what else to tell you, man. As long as you're not hurting anyone else, I think you know the answer to that question. Oh, Lord, that Keemstar. All I can say is, I know my video about Etika, it's going to affect his channel. I can tell you that much. So, He messed up. He messed up what he did. Yes, he did. Hello, K4. Welcome to my streaming. Exactly, Jake. That's a good point. Guys, listen. I know many of you think kids are innocent and stuff, but they do the same stuff adults do. So I think it's important to keep that in mind. And why would that kid be traumatized, Kaylee or Kai? I'm just curious. Well, I hope you got a chill stream, big boy. So far, it's going fairly good. You know, of course, there are some trolls, but they'll be gone soon enough. You guys realize I've had the same thing happen to me numerous times, okay? It doesn't bother me. If you want to hate and, you know, troll, that's on you, but it doesn't affect my life. And Mouthy Mama, why do you think that I'm trolling? Because I walk to the beat of my own drum? Because I don't follow set rules of society? Why do you consider that trolling? It's fine, Zombie. I'm taking care of it, bro. But thanks. I'm making them work. Yeah, exactly, Jake. As long as they pay for it, that's totally fine. Give me the, you know, the pizza, the meat supreme, meat lover supreme. But, Miss Ashley, you're going to have to hit me in the DMs later. I'd like to chat with you sometime again. But, let's see. Can I subscribe Lord of the Streamers some other time? Lord of the Streamers. Well, you know what, Kyle, I'm sorry if I mispronounced that, but if they're going to assume, then they're going to assume. What are you going to do? You can't please everyone. Stating what facts, Ghost? I've seen no facts stated, just mostly opinions. Soy Boy, I don't have preferences, man. In terms of anything, I mean, whatever. Humans, I like human beings. I think you could be onto something. Triggered NPC. Keem, his time is soon done. That Keemstar guy. I mean, you can only be a silly drama channel for so long. Yes, you do hear a cat, Mr. Crazy. Yes, we've got a few of them over here. But, anyhow. Yeah, those cats. Ooh, anyhow. Am I planning on streaming next? Question mark. What do you mean, bro? Streaming what? Wow, 169 still in the chat. But yeah, Jake. You know the thing is, those people, they're not invincible. Just because they have a following, they can get in trouble too. So hope he's aware of that. Anyhow, yes, the cats are legal. Triggered NPC. Good one, man. No, they're my mom feeds them in the bathroom, and so they all get crazy because sometimes certain cats fight, and so they have to be separated, and so she'll put them in there, basically. K4 I haven't, but I mean, I don't think that would really matter, dude. Skills, if that's what you're into, bro, I mean, I'm not going to judge you for it, okay? It's all good, dude. Yeah. Thank you, Zombie, but you know what? Let the old statues crumble on their own, because I can promise you there's a lot of these so-called old statues right now, and I can tell they're crumbling. And to me, that's a very, very good sign for the future, so anyhow. Yes, I know Keem has been around for a while, but he's been getting himself into more trouble lately, and, you know, he needs to realize what he's doing is wrong is all, but that's awesome, Maxine. Cool. He probably does crazy. He probably does have around that much, but that doesn't mean anything because over time you have to realize you accumulate a lot of debt accounts, sock accounts. So it doesn't mean like it's 5.2 million actual people. Jaden, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to explain yourself more, man. Basically, though, I'll tell you, dude, I just believe people, as long as you're not hurting anyone else, you can do what you want to do. But, you're the alpha cat, love cats. I don't have preferences, Gigi, so, I mean, if I did, then I did, but I'm not, so that's all I really have to say about that, dude. I'm not trying to beat around anything, Weeaboo Trash. I think I've made my points very, very clear. None of my points have been made or altered in any sort of way, so, no, I think you're just misinterpreting me there, so sorry. I'm sure it probably is, Zombie. Good eye. Miss Susie, I don't, okay? But, if I did, well, that would be on me. I don't think that she would, have a role in that, really. I'm 33 years old. Unfortunately, Trace User 12, you're probably right. But here's the thing. Over time, people can learn other people's games, their gimmicks and wrongdoings. And eventually, he's going to lose subs. So, anyhow. I know, Yeet. Listen, you have to realize, okay? Big YouTubers, they do this stuff for views. That's what they're doing. He knows he can get drama out of it, and it's taking advantage of people. It's not right. Ghost Unknown, no, I'm not. Why? Are you having trouble hearing me? Is it the audio? If so, I'm not sure what I can do. I have my volume boosted up to 90 on my cam. I mean, I guess I can see if 100 helps. Yes, I know Keem gets probably 2 million views per video, but that to me doesn't define someone as a good YouTuber, in my opinion. I'm just tired. Prim Whip, I'm just tired. I've been streaming for a little while now. No, nothing happened to me. Kai He. I mean, we all have bad experiences in life, but I don't think that you should judge people by that. I think that's pretty unfair, actually. Not if it's consensual, Mister Rekic. I'm sorry, Kehi. I just sort of walk to the beat of my own drum. I think that rules are mostly just in place to control people, to make them sheep. That's kind of how I feel. You know, Weeaboo Trash, I don't know if you knew this, but Netflix is actually streaming all kinds of animes if you'd like to go watch that now, because I don't think a whole lot of people would really miss you here, dude. Bye-bye. It's funny how people call themselves trash, the irony of that. Anyhow, thanks, Zombie. Appreciate that, man. Okay. Minecraft Dad, you have a great life, dude. Awesome, Maxine. That sounds fun. Uh, Miss or Mr. Cult member, it's not hurting someone. Not if it's consensual. Oh my, Maxine. That sounds interesting. Well, Keem can get in trouble for this. Basically just taking advantage of small YouTubers, making stupid assumptions, you know, just typical trash talking, YouTube trash talking. People don't take that seriously because people are beginning to realize that people do that now just for views. And I think that's what he's doing most of all, you know. Um, Never heard of a Momo challenge. Life is a prison. Maze Rage, whether you're behind bars or not, we're all basically in a prison. Nini, I mean, listen, I don't think that's something that I really have to share on YouTube, but no, I've never dated, you know, someone underage. I don't think that matters though, but no, I haven't. Question mark, don't worry, you'll get those streams. It's just this happens every once in a blue moon. I get noticed by a somewhat big YouTuber and you know, the trolls and people like that, they hang around for a little while, but then they go find someone else, I guess. Elmas, Gigi, you're completely wrong about that, man. Children have a mind of their own, and do not tell me that they don't, because that, sir, is extremely, extremely wrong to say that. That's basically calling them stupid. You can't tell me that you're not doing that. You're calling children stupid, and I do not agree with that message. Do it on stream. Oh no, Colt, I'm sorry you're triggered now. Have a good one. These people, they're so sad saying that children don't have a mind of their own. That's just so terrible to say. To say that they can't consent even is just very terrible to me. That's just terrible, man. It's ageist. That right there is just straight ageism. If you were a kid, listen, I know you're an adult saying that, but if you were a kid and someone told that to you, I know you'd be pissed. Okay, let's just be real. Did Genius tell me what's in it? Oh. That's fine if you think I'm dumb. It doesn't change anything, dude. But have a good one. That's so terrible that you would call a 16-year-old stupid like that, man. I genuinely hope that you don't have kids. Have a great life. Yeah, I know, question mark. If that were the case, that'd be good, but no, I do. It's just I'm not a rude, judgmental person that deems children as stupid just because their minds may not 100%, be in full development. So, ageism is not a leftist term. That's just hilarious. People would say that. Yeah, sure. 8-year-olds can consent, sure. I would even say perhaps a bit younger. Yeah, these trolls are up after their bedtime. That's for sure. Big boy. If it's consensual, Daniel, you can't tell me it's right or wrong. Okay? Sorry, man, but that's just how it is. That's no different than like homosexuality. How can you differentiate that from something like homosexuality, you know? Explain that to me, trolls. How do you differentiate that from like homosexuality? Because you can't. I would love to see you try, but I know you guys can't do that. There's no reason why I couldn't, Sayel. I'm not saying that I would, but there's no reason why I couldn't, okay? I don't know why you're still asking me this. You've been asking me like the same questions like 5 times now, dude. Okay, I'm sorry, but I don't think there's any more reason. I mean, really, guys, I think I've pretty much. So you're happy with 8-year-old? I mean, I don't see why you have to say I'd be happy with it, but I can't say it's wrong if it's mutual consent. Who am I to say that's wrong? Again, there's no difference between that and something like homosexuality. Debate me on that, guys, though. Really, go ahead and try to. See, you guys are still going with the underdeveloped crap. That's the only argument you have. Sure. Yeah, sure. They could if they wanted. To call them stupid though, just because it's not fully developed, is just downright sick in my opinion. And if anyone says that on this, I'm just gonna block you, dude, because ageism is not welcome on my channel. You can spread it on Reddit if you want or somewhere there, but it's not welcome here. Okay? And that's the last time I say that. I already did. I answered Sayel's many questions. Okay, and I'm done with him now, so he can have a good life. Oh, I'm so sorry you feel that way, Mises. Have a great one, man. Oh, so edgy, Zero. So edgy, bro. That's cute. Alright, Sayel, you have a good one, man. Well, Clout Chaser, probably not the right stream for you, man, if you're chasing that clout. Because I'm not about that life. I'm about being your own man, not being a tool. And for people who chase clout, we're probably not going to see eye to eye on stuff. No, Mark, I'm not trolling. I'm sorry you think that, man. Yeah, sure, 8. Why not? MAGA, back to you, sir. Yes, make America great again. Have I spaced my ears before? Sorry you feel that way. Why not? Have a good one. Thank you, Zombie. Really appreciate the support. What's up, Howdy's Duty? Yes, he was annoying, Beta. I'm sorry I didn't block him sooner. How being with children in the U.S. when it's something highly illegal. I never said it's good or bad. I'm just saying that I can't say it's wrong. That's all, dude. Because none of you have yet debated with me, okay? How is that any different than homosexuality? Please, by all means, tell me. I would love to have that debate. Yes, I do live with both of my wonderful parents. I'm not ashamed at all. Crazy Pain, listen, man. It's something that you and I probably just won't see eye to eye on, but I hope we can still have mutual respect for each other. Thank you, Quinn. That is exactly what I mean. Lol, Iron Baron. Welcome to the chat. What age team? I don't really think there is an age, honestly. So edgy, Josh. So edgy. I think it's time to go back to Minecraft, dude. So edgy, Meow Meow. So edgy. Time to play some Minecraft. Take a break. I'm sorry, but you guys realize these trolls are like 10 or 11 years old. And they think that they can talk to me like an adult, you know, having adult discussions. It's just laughable. I mean, really, if I were their parents, I would give them a good spanking. That's not how you talk to adults. It's just sad. But, she blamed Filthy Frank on Splatoon Gmod. Oh my. Yeah, I just recently heard Filthy Frank has another account, but it's not him. Which is lame. Wow, 198 people watching. Goodness me. Don't I feel special? Alright guys, so I apologize if I don't get to your question for a while. It's just, you have to realize I'm the only mod here. But it's not going to stop me. What do I have to say to all underage people here? Hello, hope you're enjoying my chat. Guys, listen. I've been doxxed plenty of times. That doesn't scare me, okay? But do what you gotta do. I don't look for anything in specific, Yeet. Spiritual connections are something that, you know, could be completely unexpected. You don't know what it's gonna be. Respectfully disagree, Carlton, but thank you for your comment. You guys aren't going to change my mind on that. I'm sorry. Hell yeah, question. We'll do that, man. I'm up all night, dude. I mean, at least till 3. Thanks for sticking around. But it's fine, man. Sorry you feel that way, Jesse. Have a good one. Oh, so edgy, Quinn. You guys think that I take you seriously with your edgelord comments. Hilarious. Go back to Minecraft now. Panda apples, right on. I think I felt old at 21 too. Yes, I did, Faction, and I'd like to know how you can debate that. How is one worse than the other? I'd love to hear that from you guys. Because to me, it's just all opinion-based. How is it completely different? Please elaborate. Okay, and that's because you guys are being disrespectful, okay? If you're respectful, I'll answer your question, but if not, sorry. How can you say you're not being judgmental? I didn't say people who disagree with me, man. I said people who are trolling me, making these, you know, edgelord comments and insults. Good to know, Faction. Have a great life. You guys, come on. That doesn't scare me, dude. Sorry, I had my big old cup in the camera, I think. I wasn't really paying attention there. No, I actually have known gay 6-year-olds. They're on YouTube, okay? Now, yes, their parents could have perhaps, you know, guided them to be that way, but you will find very young homosexual people out there. Amen, triggered. Let's see, Ashley, content to what, you ask? Content. Sorry, I don't know what you mean. Like same gender, okay. So, y'all's only debate is underdeveloped minds. You realize that, right? What about adults who have mental problems? What about adults who are underdeveloped? Should they not be in relationships? I would love to know that, because I think I just contradicted you there. God bless you, Russ. Sorry we can't see eye to eye. I forgot George Lopez ran for president. Oh, that new Mighty Morphin fighting game, yeah. I need to check that out. Howdy's duty. I mean, it really doesn't matter either way, man. I think people shouldn't be judged for stuff like that. That's just how I feel, dude. Trace user, listen, bro. I'm sorry, man. We're just not gonna see eye to eye. I'm sorry, dude. But thank you for, you know, at least trying, right? Lol. So what if I would love to play Minecraft with these people? I mean, what are you trying to insinuate, dude? Well, I know what you're trying to insinuate, but come on, dude. Oh lord, these trolls. Come on, guys. Guys, just give it up already, dude. Okay, now they're... Okay. That's fine. I can take care of that. Alright guys, it'll just be a second here. Alright, so where was my last... Let's see. Nada, did you have a question for me? Pork chop from Portland, welcome. Okay. K4, listen, man. Okay. All I'm trying to say is that if you're not hurting someone, I don't think people should be able to judge you. That's all I ever meant from anything I've said, dude. It's just people take shit out of context. I don't know what else to tell you guys, but I'm telling you right now, after this stream, I'm done talking about this. So I hope that maybe I can reach out to some of you. I hope that maybe this stream will help in some way, but this is the absolute last time I talk about it. So please, guys, be aware of that. It is what it is. Anyhow, guys, that bro spamming doesn't affect me because I can scroll through it super fast, okay? It doesn't matter, dude. I can scroll through that really fast. Yeah, just ignore it, guys. It's not going to stop me. So, Edgy Maze Rage. Time to go back to Minecraft. Take a break. Drink some water. Anyhow. Sorry guys about the chat. It's okay though, I can still read the comments. Thank you, Cody. Appreciate the love. Thank you, Trace. You're a good guy, man. Thank you for saying that. Anyhow. Again, I apologize, guys. I'll be getting to your chats a little bit later, but I can still do this. It's not an issue. But, Pyrocynical, is that you, sir? That's fine, Nini. If that's what you really think, then, you know, that's fine. Hello, Harry. I wouldn't really call this a raid. I mean, it's only 196 people. This, to me, isn't really a legit raid, dude, honestly. I mean, but they're certainly trying, aren't they? Sorry you feel that way, Jake. You know what? Lol Gunner, you just created a whole nother argument. I mean, marijuana is shunned all over the world, too. Does that mean it's bad? What destroys trust, Laser? It's not hurting if it's mutual consent. I stand by that. Oh, it's alright, Beta Crepe. Don't worry about it, man. I got this. Okay, so what if I did mean that, Foxy, man? What's your point? Just don't be afraid to be yourself, Volume, because I can promise you, there's always someone out there for everyone. No matter how weird you may be, no matter how different you are, there's always going to be someone out there for you. Do not let haters bring you down. You know what I'm saying? So good luck to you. Zombie brings up a good point. Gays were also shunned many years ago. Just building a case? That's fine, Jaden. Guys, listen. There's so many other productive things you could be doing right now. Just don't waste your time. This doesn't affect my life. It's just, you know... It's a minor annoyance at best. How is that a different argument, K4? Sorry, Hammer. I got a lot of trolling in the chat. It's just taking a while. But, no, I'm not trolling, man. Sorry you feel that way. But, yeah, exactly, Chill Potato. People shouldn't be offended by words, you know? They're just words. But, Pork chop, no. Being gay is not wrong. It's not hurting anyone. It's just a preference. Sorry you feel that way, though, really. You don't really know the future, dude. I mean, you never know, man. I'm not saying that, you know, I'm for or against it, but you really don't know that. You don't know the future from now. The clown stuff doesn't bother me, guys. I love clowns. Clowns are awesome. Making people laugh is awesome, so just be aware of that. But anyhow, no, I'm not mad. Brainless Mob. Just really sad more than anything to see this, you know, kind of closed-mindedness. No alpha, I don't. But I don't think that should matter either way. Is spam allowed, you ask? I don't know what you mean, bro. Oh, maybe I can fix that, yeah. Twitch Prime, haven't heard of that. I mean, I don't know, Tom. President Trump is, you know, he's totally for gay rights. That used to not be a conservative thing, so who's to say what tomorrow will bring? You know what I mean? Yikes, we have some gay haters in here. That's a shame. But, how is it different than being gay, Bobby? You're gonna have to, you know, explain better than that, dude. Okay, but it's still shunned, though, and that's my point, Gunner. So, to me, that still makes a very valid point on what I'm saying. Sure, AP. I mean, being a clown, that sounds like a fun job. Probably pays good, too. Yeah, they're going to bed. Question, don't worry. They've got a bedtime. They've got school tomorrow. You trolls, I hope you trolls get a lot of good sleep. I know you got your math test tomorrow. You know, social studies exam. So be sure and get plenty of sleep. I love clowns, Ashley. I don't know why people are afraid of them. I guess the makeup is just weird. I don't know. But Jake, no, I wouldn't. But, you know, not going to judge people that would. Politically factual, even if that is the case, that's no right at all to judge them based on their preferences. Oh my, Pandapples. That is quite a statement. And I hear you on that. Because most of these trolls are children, it's more than obvious. I don't fear you, Tom, but you make no valid points. You haven't explained anything other than you think that it's different, so sorry. Yep, you're exactly right, Kesson. Trolls, they've got their first day of first grade tomorrow, so good luck with that, guys. You've officially upgraded yourself from finger painting and learning the alphabet. Yeah, beta crepe, unfortunately so. It'll be a few days. They'll eventually leave. What they're trying to do is just trigger me, and they see that I'm not giving them that, so it's making them very upset. Sorry you think that, pork chop. Daniel, it doesn't matter to me whether you're a kid or not. I don't judge people based on who they are. Sup, Sav? Basically, what it boils down to is this: people are confusing pedophilia with simply just, dating younger people. There's a big difference between that. How come a homosexual isn't called a homophile? There's a reason, okay? Pedophiles are sick people who deliberately try to hurt children. And there's a difference between that and, people who would date underage. That's all I'm simply saying. But I know a lot of people are just going to ignore that and keep saying pedo, and that's fine. Yes, Ninja, we can play some Fortnite sometime. I enjoy what so much? On PC. You took what I said completely out of context. Without a doubt. They're super triggered right now, dude. I agree with you, Nuclear. 100%. It's been about little over 2 hours I've been streaming. Sorry you feel that way, Xander. Have a blessed night. Let's see. You just said our children minute between. When did I say that there's a big difference? Oh, because I said children are trolled? No, I'm just stating facts, dude. I'm sure there's just as many adult trolls, but on YouTube, it's just full of kids, that's all. Maybe somewhat less adults, but believe me, I know plenty of adult trolls in my life, sadly. Oh my, Pandapples, that is quite interesting. And not bad to hear. Nada, if that's what you believe, that's what you believe, man. It's all good, dude. I know that's the law, dude, but I don't agree with every law, sorry. No thanks, Yeet, but appreciate it. By the way, I'm sorry for anyone I missed your comment, Just a little bit of spam in the chat, that's all. Just a little bit. But, chill potato, I mean, I don't think it really matters, dude. But if it's consensual, you know, I guess any age. So edgy, Frisco kid. Go take a break, play some Minecraft, you'll feel better. Levi, I mean, yeah. Anyone really, though. I don't have a preference. Yeah, I will admit, I'm enjoying the attention splash. Whenever this happens, I do sort of enjoy that aspect. And again, a great point from Zombie. It's about love, not age. I agree. What do I think is a relationship? Bonding of two people. Even if I did Sino Ori, I don't think that would matter. Um, I'm sure there are people that would judge you based on your fetishes or preferences. So thank you, Lobster. That means a lot to hear from you. It really does. It is what it is. Eat Man, I don't really have anything else to say to you, buddy, but have a good one. Back to school commercials. Funny. That's a great point, Lobster. I know these people, they don't have a lot of love in their life, the ones hating. And if they did, then perhaps you're right. They would understand me more. So thank you again. I really appreciate that. Test. I mean, I've answered this a million times, but okay, let me just say this again. To everyone asking, you ask if I'm attracted to, this age or that age. I don't have a preference. So that would pretty much, what do you think that would mean? That's a yes to everything, okay? I don't have a preference. If I feel a connection to that person, then yes. No, I'm not triggered. It's just you have to realize there's a lot of spam in the chat, which makes it very hard to read. In fact, I stop blocking people now because that takes away time from messages, so you'd be incorrect, sir. No, I'm not scared, Thomas. I just feel sorry for you, man. Really, I do. I don't know what your deal is, but I know you're mad I'm back on YouTube, but you should really be happy because I know that I was giving you views, so I don't know what you're even mad about. And tell me, what is it that you would win, Thomas? So I'm just curious. Besides, what is it, your 50 view videos? Disagree with you, Bryson. It depends on the person. Awesome to hear, Scotch and Tea guy. That's great. Thank you, Zombie. That's right. I care about love, not age. My favorite game? I've been playing a shit ton of Paladins, bro. Brian, Not young, but I don't think that would matter, dude. See no aura, you're right, but who's to say what tomorrow really is going to bring? You know? Laws get changed all the time. You can confess something you eat, man. That's totally fine, dude. Don't be shy. No, I don't think I sound very nervous, but if that's how you feel, Andrew, that's totally fine. Test, test. Yes, I believe that is what I'm saying. Uh huh. Not scared at all, meme lord, but thanks for asking. I don't have a preference, Brian. If there's a connection, then yes. They will swag, you're right. It's. Give it a few days. It's totally fine. I'm not mad, GTA. I'm just answering questions. Well, Lucas, you know, some might ask the same question: how does a man fall in love with a man? I don't think it's really up to us to, presume what we can't feel. You know who else was hated by the world, Thomas? Someone that you claim to follow. His name was Jesus Christ. I would advise you to learn more about him. Not triggered, brainless mob, if you're talking about me, but I never said you had to do anything, Dano. I'm 33 years old, meme lord, and I'm assuming with a name like that you're about 10, maybe 11. Appreciate that swag. They will. They're just trying to trigger me, is all. Dusty the cockatiel, I'm afraid to say, is not a beautiful bird. Sorry you're so angry, Thomas. Best of luck to you in your life, man. Nope, not triggered, JNC. Sorry you think that. Do what you gotta do, Billy. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you feel like you gotta do. Nice one, question mark. Panned apples, you're exactly right. It's just nature. Yeah, great point. Sorry you feel that, Janko, but you know, just because you disagree with me doesn't mean that I should have my voice removed. But yeah, I'd say I'm a lot like Jesus. Actually, I'm not saying that I'm as good as he was, but we both sort of walk to the beat of our own drum. But that's great, meme lord. But I'm not in a dark place. But thanks. I'm not agitated at all, man. Sorry if you think that. Oh my, panda apples. Your comments. Woo. My. Um, anyhow. No, I don't think I'm going to jail, Mom, but, you never know what the future holds. I mean, you could go to jail too. Doesn't mean anything. You can keep thinking that, Thomas. Think whatever you want, bro. But it's very apparent that the only triggered person here is you, among the many 10-year-olds. Unfortunately, no Snoopy tonight, Swag. Sorry. But I think that it could very well happen soon. It's just, guys, you have to realize that wouldn't exactly work tonight. I don't need to explain this to the FBI, bro. You know what, Thomas? Here's another great point. Jesus didn't follow the law. He was against Pontius Pilate and all of the principalities, as the Bible says. Ephesians 6:12. Our struggle is not of flesh and blood, but the principalities, the power that be. Read your Bible, my friend. Not scared at all, Brian. No, man. I don't care how old my audience is. That really doesn't matter. Club Penguin. I think I played that before. No, no one diddled me as a child, Corbin. Sorry to tell you that. I know you probably wanted me to say yes, but... I'm very aware of that test, but thank you. Thomas, you don't get it, man. You follow the Old Testament, okay? Sorry, but he did break the law. I'm sorry to tell you, he did many times. And he also didn't follow his own Jewish heritage, so that should tell you something. Sorry you feel that way, Kylie. I don't think so, Charles. I never said love is a fetish, dude. That's fine, Billy. No one's asking you to have to follow that. Okay, so you guys are mostly just repeating yourselves at this point. I don't really feel like I should constantly have to answer the same questions, but it's fine though. I said what I wanted to say in the stream, and honestly, this is the last time I'm talking about it. So just keep that in mind, guys. You know, if someone you know has questions about me, just tell them to watch this stream because I'm moving on with my life and I really have nothing else to say on the matter. So, but Nace, plenty of laws existed back when Jesus was alive, man. 10 commandments were set in stone at that time. But anyhow, a lot of this is just same old stuff, guys. All right, so let's just come to an understanding. Many of you are not going to agree with me, but that doesn't mean we can't get along. Doesn't even mean we can't be friends. So Don't know what you're even talking about, Thomas. But anyhow, no, my life isn't underground. Um, I'm not worried about that. And I'm just curious, but what kind of karate do you do? Because if I had to guess, I think it's just keyboard warrior style. Why does it bother you that I talk about Jesus, Isabella? Because to me, Jesus was a pretty open guy. He hung out with prostitutes and tax collectors, so maybe you could learn by his examples, perhaps? I know Jesus very well, Aiden. I've been a Christian pretty much all my life. My proof that Jesus broke them? Well, let's see. I mean, the fact that he was crucified mostly. People thought he was breaking the law of, saying that he's a new savior. And I think that's a pretty big one. See, that's where you're wrong, JNC. The Old Testament had slaves. I don't follow the Old Testament. That's Jewish law. I follow the New Testament. Now you know. Yeah, he is question mark. You're right about that, man. I don't know, Ray. Who would want to be friends with me? I'm not really comparing myself to Jesus. I'm just simply saying that I don't think we're all that different. I've read the Bible many, many times, dude. Like, you really have no idea. New Testament, not the Old Testament. I used to go to Bible study. Jesus never said anything about 8-year-olds, Colton. I don't know why you're bringing that up. Nope, I'm not Rob. I'm not banned from most stores in my town. That's cute that you call my place I live a town, though, like we're in the 1800s. I don't lie about anything, Thomas. But I think it's cute you called yourself the tank engine. I'll give you credit for that. Did you like that one, Lobster? Listen, Thomas. Okay, I'll tell you something. I don't know if I completely owe you this, but I probably was a little bit harsh on you on my last channel, and I'll be the bigger man, and I'll say that I'm sorry that I threatened you. But you don't just make stupid accusations about people you don't know, okay, man? You're old enough to know that, so learn from it, and I wish you all the very best, okay? Have a great life. Say hi to Chris for me. Is that how I talk to my child's wife? No, I've never dated a minor, Smooth. That really shouldn't matter, though. Charles, what are you asking me? I don't know what you're asking me. Where is Keem? I don't know. Probably at home, I guess. Well, if that's how you feel, Nace, then maybe you do. Maybe, I'm sure there are 13-year-olds smarter than me. That doesn't matter, though. Oh my, Pand Apples is excited tonight, guys. Man, I have 182 at 11:30. Goodness. You guys, really, what's the point of this? What's the point of spamming my chat like this? It's not going to change anything, dude. I'm sorry you think I'm sick, Colton. That doesn't change anything, though. That doesn't change how I feel. I can still see the chat just fine, dude. You guys... No, I think my channel will still be up. Sorry, Mr. Comet Thomas. Okay. Let's see here. I know there's a way I can do this. Alrighty. So guys, 1 second. I know there's a way to slow down the chat. I just have to figure it out. Oh, there we are. Slow chat. Boom. Alright. There. Should have done that earlier. Forgot about slow chat, guys. My apologies. Alright, Thomas, I'm going back to your comment. Hold on a second. You never... No. Okay, listen, man. You may have accused me of things that I said, but you were making accusations that I'm a certain kind of person that I'm not. And that's what I don't like. I did apologize to you. I don't know if you really deserve that, but I did, and it was sincere. So my best advice to you, sir, is just move on. Stop being a petty troll, because I think deep down inside there's more to you than that. That's all I'm telling you right now, dude. So have a great life. I'm not Jewish. I don't jack off to toy reviews. Jaro, listen, man. I believe what I want. I'm sorry, but no one here is going to change that, guys. Okay? You can say egg and mad and silly things like that, but it's not going to change anything, y'all. So what's the point of it? I'm 33, actually, Ray. Yes, I do live with my parents. I'm not ashamed of that. Hated on the internet. Jesus Christ was hated too. What's your point? No, I don't think he would be disappointed. I think he would be disappointed in those who go with the world. That's honestly what I think. That's what I think, my friend. I don't use spirituality as an excuse to date children, man. I'm sorry you think that. Thank you, Lexi. I appreciate that a lot. 1 second, y'all. Let's see. Nightlight settings. Get a little darker in here. That should work. Anyhow. Thanks, question mark. I forgot there was the slow setting, so I think I'm okay right now. I'm just going to ignore, you know, the spam. It's fine. You know, you don't have to block people anyway on here. I don't use Facebook much, and no thanks. X-Lambo. I date anybody, dude. It doesn't matter, man. I don't have preferences. I don't know what you mean, Jason. Just do what you love as long as you're not hurting anyone. Okay, Colton, here's my thing to you, alright? Try being gang stalked for, I would say, roughly 2 years. See what that does to you. See if you're perfect. See if you never make mistakes, being constantly trolled. Because I can promise you, you will. We're all human, and we all slip up. We say things we regret. You know, we edgelord. We do stuff like that. But I don't think we should be judged by that, honestly. And thanks for being concerned, though. I appreciate it, but you really don't need to be. Blazing Inferno? Yes, I would, if there was a mutual consent. But just realize, man, you know, if I knew the guy was a creep, of course not. But if he wasn't, that would be their own choice. Lala, Amanda, why does that offend you that I compare myself to Jesus? Lexi, I've been in a few relationships, yeah. Didn't R. Kelly pee on people or something? What does that have to do with anything? Oh, he dated minors. Well, that's on him, I guess. I mean, that's his own choice. Wings of Redemption is an e-beggar, Michael. I don't ask for people's money, so no, I'm afraid you're mistaken there. I'm certainly not like that idiot Metal Jesus Rocks. He's the biggest e-beggar. Him and John Hancock, who wants to have like the world's first museum in his house of video games. That's a true loser, folks. No, my parents don't regret having me, Daniel, but sorry you feel that way. I wasn't stalking Jenna. No, Thomas, I was just trolling her. And if she wanted to take that seriously, that's fine. But you have to realize, if you're going to use someone and make them into, what do you call a friend zone, when you know they have interest in you, that's not a good thing, man. And I don't know why you feel the need to white knight for her anyway. You don't know her, you're not, you may be friends with her, but I think she's honestly just a sad person. She probably just contacted you, I would assume. Because I know that she's very paranoid, yeah. I remember when I talked to her on OkCupid, she was flipping out on me. So, that's fine. Gay atheist? I'm not an atheist, and yeah, I guess I'm a little gay, but so sorry you're disgusted by that. Real world experience. It's not hurting anyone. It's not hurting anyone, Jason. That's incorrect. I agree, Pandapples. Totally. What is it that you do, Uncle Bub? I'm just curious. Other than being a troll, what are your talents? Because I'm not sure that you really have any, honestly. Bill Cosby's awesome. I love Bill Cosby. Thank you, Lexi. I really appreciate that. Sure, I shower every day. I don't have preferences. Ethan. Doesn't really matter, man. Sorry you think that, Alley Cat. It's not going to change anything, though. Pandapples, I mean, really, I don't really follow many laws. I just think that humans put laws in place as a way of control and power. It's a way that, people have been controlled since the dawn of man. I agree, Super RX Mario. Okay, that's a flat out lie, Thomas. I never even had physical contact with Jenna. She completely lied to you there, dude. I would be honest with you if I did. I have nothing to hide. Our communication was solely just on OkCupid. That's all I have to say about that. Which is a cancerous site. Would I be with a 9-year-old if I was connected? As I said before, man. Okay, I'm not answering this anymore, but I don't have preferences. People can like what they like. It doesn't matter. Well, Chris Hansen, don't get your hopes up, buddy. Yes, law, I do believe in Jesus. I am a Christian. You're saying I'm untalented because I live with my parents? There's absolutely no logic in that, man. Come on, dude. David. Hope you guys enjoyed that video. Oh, but thank you for the edgelording. You know what's funny? You telling me that with your fake name and no picture. You think I would take you seriously, David? You're hilarious. Go back to Minecraft, bro. Well, you know, all attention is good attention, I guess, right? What's the old saying? All publicity is good publicity. Morty Gaming. So that's fine. GTA, I don't smoke weed, but I have before. Because what I did to Jenna Thomas was not bullying, and she knew that. She's just a bitch, okay? And I don't like to call women bitches, but she certainly was. And again, be very careful with dating sites, guys, because they're full of cancerous people. I don't recommend them at all. I don't know about if Etica's still alive. I would question that, David. Daniel, you're hilarious with your fake name and edgy fake pic. Don't even try that crap. Come on, dude. Go back to your Minecraft, drink some water, take a break. I know most of you in here are probably 10 years old, okay? Just being real. That's right, Beta Creep. There are laws that plague humanity. That's a very good point. I ask Jesus for help all the time, eunuchs. That doesn't mean I'm wrong in what I'm saying. You like those head pubes, Harver? Man, I'm so sorry. Some of you are homophobic in the chat. That's a shame. Let's see. Anyhow, I go to Pizza Hut all the time. Cool, you're 46. I don't know if that's something you should brag about, though, dude. With the stuff you've been telling me, nah. Not a sex offender, bro. Sorry to disappoint you. Well, you know, I know 27-year-olds that play Minecraft, so just saying. Guys, the doxing crap doesn't scare me, okay? I shower every day, bro. Sure, Sino, why not? You like what you like, Lexi. Law, there's plenty of Christians who are homosexual. That doesn't mean anything. Overall goal of my streams, let's see. Pretty much, hold on, I have a very upset cat, guys. 1 second. Alright, everything's fine. Overall goal of my streams, guys, is simply this, okay? Not to tell you how to live your life, but not to judge people either. That's the #1 goal I think that I have for you. Well, Minecraft, YouTube is full of kids. If you look at statistics, Texas, so. But, Sorry that disappoints you, High Times. I love you too, Adora. Thank you. Not triggered at all, Kim Jong-un. I'm so glad I found out about that too with the slow-mo. That's helped me a lot. So I should be castrated because I don't think like you, huh, Chris? And how does that not make you a Nazi? I'm just curious. I love my cats. Thrash 420. I love animals. I love humans too. That's why I'm here. Try to help humanity, bro. So come on my side, Thrash. I grew up with skateboarding and punk rock. I think we have a lot in common. That's the Old Testament law, not the New Testament. Christians don't follow the Old Testament. At least they shouldn't. Aw, sorry you feel that way, Swag. Well, you know, to me, being a loser in this world is kind of being a winner, though, so... Thanks, Alley Cat. You know, why are you here? I'm just curious. You look like you're in your 30s. Like, don't you really have anything better to do? High Times, now this is the room where I like to hang out, game, play my drums, guitar, just chill, stuff like that. Oh, yikes. Sorry to hear that, Panda Apples. Yeah, that's rough. I worked at Pizza Hut, too. Yikes, it's not fun stuff, guys, especially on Fridays. Sorry you feel that, Ray. Sorry you feel about that, Ray. God bless you, man. But, that's exactly right, Meme Lord. But I don't know why you're telling me that. You want to see my cat, Ashley? I think she's in a bit of a pissy mood right now, so I might be taking a gamble, but maybe soon. Because it's full of kids. No, actually, it's just because it's the best social media, actually, Mike. And, you know, I think you know that you're just trolling me, but there you go. I guess you got me, right? You got me there. David Henry with a fake name and no pic. I'm not interested, but thank you, sir. Thank you for asking me. If I were to do that, it would be with an alpha, okay? Oh, Lord. My cats are not happy right now. I do love animals. My cats are just hungry, by the way, guys. I don't abuse them. They're just looking for a snack. And sometimes they attack each other, which is quite sad. But anyhow. So yeah, so basically here's the thing. People were not able to debate me on the pedo thing versus the homosexuality. I don't like calling it pedo, but you guys know what I mean. Because it's all based down to preference. What they would try to tell me is that, oh, well, you know, underdeveloped minds. But you have to realize, okay, what about underdeveloped adults? It creates many different debates. So you can't really tell me either one is different. It's just based on simple preference. The reason why it's seen as wrong is because it's not accepted by society. That's pretty much the only reason. But, nah, I mean, I guess Lala Mendra, I guess I am. The reason why I slowed down the chat is not because I'm triggered. I just want to get to everyone's questions. But, that's fine if you think that, Thomas. You're the one that devotes your life to being a troll, dude. Time to grow up. Nobody deserves to be swatted. That's a terrible thing, and that's so terrible. You would wish that on anyone, really, dude. That's just terrible. Can you imagine being swatted? I mean, good God. That's fine, Mommy, if you think that. Whatever. Oh, hello, Carmi. How are you? I will question mark. This probably isn't the right time though, but I will. You a cat guy too? RuneScape, that's an old game. Thanks, Swag, appreciate that. I would love to see your animals, Ashley. That sounds wonderful. My cats love me, dude, actually. That's a great thing about animals, is they don't judge people, man. That's a lovely thing about cats. You know, they don't judge people over silly rules or, you know, things of that nature, but don't bother, Swag. You don't have to do that, man. That's just putting yourself on their level, bro. But thanks. Miss whatever your name is, sorry, Saunders, I never said I support anything really. I just believe people can do what they want as long as it's not hurting anyone. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. Oh. Underdeveloped adult would be a critical condition and would also be just as bad. How though? How is that just as bad? That's basically, I mean, in my eyes, you're actually attacking the mentally retarded, and I think that's quite terrible. If your mind isn't developed, you can't consent, even if you're 50 years old. Why? I think an adult should be able to do that. And the fact that you would put, you know, laws on them as an adult, to me, is just plain wrong. Thank you, Law. I really appreciate that, man. That's fine if Bubba's waiting for me. I don't have a problem with Bubba. It sounds like a cool guy. There's plenty of adults who have no life experience Blazing Inferno. Come on, man. You know him, I know him, we all know him. Namaste to you, Unix. Kevin Spacey, I know the name, but it's just I'm not really not making a connection. But thanks, Nuclear Blade. Appreciate the support. There's some real haters in the chat, you know, hating on mentally ill people and stuff. That's just sad. But then again, these are fans of Keemstar, so kind of understandable. You're good, Swag. You don't have to do that, bro. I don't think I have bug eyes, dude. I think my eyes are fine, but so I need to be thrown in a pack of hyenas because I don't think like you. And how are you not a Nazi? I'm just curious. No, I think I'll keep my slow chat on, but thanks. I would love to play some music, Law, but I must be having some microphone issues. I can't, because then people can't hear me. Let's see, Bud Ronan, aka the Buddy. I don't know. I'm sorry, man. Okay, but Ariana, how is it harmful them? How is it harmful if it's mutual consent? Oh, Gaming Dusty, welcome, my friend. God, it's been a while. I remember playing Team Fortress with you, man. Those were fun times. Good to have you on my chat, dude. But, David Henry, if you're going to try to intimidate someone, don't use an obvious fake name and no picture because it really doesn't work, bro. Okay, I'm just being honest with you. See, I understand the mindset of trolls and it doesn't bother me. I never said I was mentally ill one time, actually, Miss Manda. Why would you assume that? Children have plenty of life experience, Blazing. Okay? Maybe not as much as you or me, but come on, dude. They're not infants. No, you're wrong, man. Thank you, Ashley. From what I can tell, your picture is quite nice, too. I'm sorry, I just can't see it fully, but... I will play drums if you're nice, Adora. But saying that my head looks like a broom does not make me want to do that. Thomas, you're barely past being a child. What are you, like 19 years old? So you're 2 years out of adulthood. Okay? That's not exactly that old. I'm sorry, man. I don't really know why you're even still fussing at me. But, you know, then again, you're friends with Chris, so what should I expect? So I look gay, and because of that, I'm wrong in the head, says Arcade Jackpot. You guys are just exposing yourself, dude. Okay? Oh, that's so sad you would say that, Ida. That someone's preference makes them a mental problem. But you know, that's what they said about the gays, so time will eventually reverse itself. You know what I mean? Time will eventually evolve. And it's just people are stuck in the past, that's all. What do I draw the line at? Non-consent, that's the line I draw. Swag, it is what it is, you know. May as well, right? I mean, maybe I'll reach out to at least one person, perhaps, but no, LI Quiz, I've been on YouTube for 6 years, always speaking my mind. I'm not too concerned about that, buddy. But, again, Ariana, we're not going to go anywhere, okay? They can. They have a mind of their own. And what you're doing is basically ageism. Telling to me that kids can't make their own simple choices is ageist. That's literally calling them very stupid, and I don't agree with that ideology. Okay? Have a wonderful night. Bubba sounds great. Sounds wonderful, man. Doesn't work, but on a child. I don't know what you're saying, Alley Cat. You're, I'm not calling you directly a Nazi, but I'm simply saying your views are very Nazi-like because that's what the Nazis did. They forced their ideologies on other people, and if you thought differently, guess what? You were executed. I don't exactly agree with that. I know, Ashley, they're not being sneaky. It's fine, though. Let them have their fun. I had my fun earlier, so I guess they can have their fun now. But, no, I don't think I'd date a baby, Jervy. Would you, though? That's the question. Would you? We're all gonna die eventually. Many of us actually will get cancer, so yeah, I could, but then so could you. So could everyone else in the chat. Why should I get triggered by that? I'm not. I don't know who H.A. Goodman is. Okay, Elijah, that's fine, that's fair, but you know, you guys can't force me to think a certain way. I'm sorry. We're not going to see eye to eye, Ariana. Sorry. No, I don't think it's a mental illness, Ray. Well, then you don't have to be here. I don't know. Morality is highly debatable in my eyes. David, go take a break. Go play some Minecraft. You're obviously an angry child. Okay? Keemstar, I don't know, man. He's just assuming something about me. But again, I think he's just trying to slam me for views. Diaper sounds good, Isaac. We'll go with that. No, I never lived on my own, but I don't think that really matters too much, Captain. I'd probably have to say Bruce Lee, Steven, although I do really love me some Jean-Claude Van Damme, as well as some Steven Seagal. Arctic Wolf, that's your own choice. As a mother, you can do that. It's just not something I agree with. Little Splash, no, I'm not. My cat's name, so I have quite a few, but a few of their names are, we have Pee-wee, we have Kitty, which I know is real original, Angel, which is not always an angel sometimes, Therese. My mom names Kate, she'll name cats based on saint names, which is kind of adorable, but anyhow. Yep, it's a fake account, Calico. Warning people of another child predator. That's hilarious you would say that, Inferno. Just a random ass guy on Twitter or whatever, on YouTube. Warning people. Yeah, that makes him a real hero, doesn't it, man? Come on. Still, he had no reason to show things of mine, Mario, okay? He knew what that would entail. He knew his little army would come after me and that he would get views from it, okay? Guys, listen, you're just making me spit the same rhetoric. We're not going to see eye to eye. You're just going to have to accept that. I've debunked you on the you know, the homosexual versus the pedo thing. And, you know, I think I pretty much won that debate, I'm sorry to say. But you guys told me that you think mentally ill adults or underdeveloped adults shouldn't date, and that's just plain wrong. That's just plain wrong, man. Okay, I've worked with mentally handicapped teenagers in high school, and they're wonderful people who deserve to have love. So I've debunked you. It's best just to move on now. Anyhow. Oh, Lobster, I have quite a few, but I'm too embarrassed to say on here. Yeah, he does, Egghead Show. Amen. I don't believe Steven Seagal is a woman abuser. I'm sorry, man. People just hate him for some reason because it's popular, you know? That's what I think. Yeah, I do like Stephen King movies, man. He's got some really interesting stuff. I love my cat Pee-wee. He's a black and white cat. Sure, Isaac, whatever you say, man. Juicy juice. Great. No, I don't use Instagram, man. That to me is a site mostly for sheep. I'm sorry, dude. And I believe you, Arctic Wolf, and I respect that you're so protective of your children. But you guys you completely misinterpreted what I said the other day, and it's a shame that all this drama had to come from it. It really is. But, That's great, Thomas. I mean, I really don't care about your personal life, but you're still basically a kid in my eyes. Why does Keem having a daughter mean anything, dude? That doesn't mean anything to me. I don't care about his private life. Honestly, I just feel sorry for his daughter, really. No, Chris, I haven't, but thanks for asking. Anyhow, well, it looks like the trolling kind of faded off a little bit. Good. I'm glad that we've been able. I mean, I've had at least some good conversations with you guys. I think that we were at least able to have some respectful debates, and I'm happy for that. I knew there'd be trolls in the chat, and that's fine. I'm glad I remember to slow down the chat at least about an hour and a half in. But Loki, I mean, I'm basically saying anyone. I mean, I don't know why you're just specifying 2 age numbers, but I hear what you're saying, Panda Apples. I hear that all too well. Yes, I do agree. I do disagree with her. Rush is a great band. $168 in the chat. I'm done debating the whole fully developed thing. I think I've made my points clear, and honestly, I think I've sort of won that debate. Sorry if I sound arrogant, but I have no interest in that. Especially being a strong advocate and caretaker for the mentally handicapped. I think what you guys are saying is honestly just downright disgusting, really. Putting limits on people based on their mental psyche thought process, I think is just downright sad. So I have no interest at all in discussing that any further. He probably is, Mario. Don't worry about him, dude. He probably is. Yeah, I've never read any Stephen King's books myself. Wow, Maxine. Yeah, I was a little bit older when I lost mine. 23 to be exact. And I'm very sorry to hear that, Sky High, Low Fly. But what I'm referring to is certainly not child abuse. So yeah. But anyhow. Sure, Isaac, I'll tie their shoes. Oh, sorry you feel that way, Sino Aura. There's probably people who think you're a loser too, though. What do you have to say about that? I'm just curious. See, nobody's 100% liked, guys. Just remember that. Everyone has haters, okay? I may have a few more, but it doesn't mean anything. I'm no different than any of you. We're all just simply flesh, bone, and blood, dude. That's okay, Arctic Wolf Beauty. I don't really care how you found me. I'm sorry that you're like a mother and call people stupid. I think that's really sad. But good luck to you. Well, why haven't I ended it all? Because I'm happy with who I am. I'm not a sheep, and I don't follow the silly rules of society, basically. Yeah. What about conditioning of a child? I don't know what you mean. But I do know that your name is Satanic Loki, and just know that I'm aware of that. Whether I've lost or I haven't, Thomas, I'm not going to change, dude. You're not going to force change on me, okay? That's Nazi ideology, and I don't respect that, nor do I conform to it. Mike, are you triggered, bro? Oh, that's a shame, dude. Yeah, I'd say half of them at this point probably are Drunken Peasant fans, Steve. Good point. Because all the Keemstar fans went to bed, the 10-year-olds. So, oh, I love Bop It. Bop It's great. Appreciate it, Mario. No, he's not. Mommy Shell, no, he's not. He's just using me for views, that's all. I don't really care what you have to tell me there. I know what he's doing. I know what kind of person he is. Okay? I think a lot of people do by now. No, Nini, that's not what I've been doing. There have been plenty of just trolls in here saying hateful things, and I'm sorry that you can't see that. Teddy Rubskin, if he apologizes to me, yeah, I'll consider it. Oh, swag, Drunken Peasants fans, they're just trolls. Drunken Peasants are a troll podcast channel. And if she is traumatized, that's truly terrible. But you have to realize that's not what I'm talking about. What she was saying and what I believe is totally different. Nuclear, I don't know, man. Discord is mostly just full of little kids. And yes, I know I set myself up for that one, but I don't know, man. I'll see. There is no misinterpretation. Even on your live stream tonight, you said people that want to hook up with people that are underage. Okay, well, great. I'm glad there was no misinterpretation then. Even if that's true for sale, even if they're not 100% developed, they're developed enough, okay? That's all I have to say. My favorite old meme is Drama Prairie Dog, and I actually own a prairie dog based on it, and I called him Drama. Maybe it wasn't a misunderstanding. Maybe it's just judgmental people. Then I don't really know. But I don't regret anything that was said. I mean, I just was being genuine, really, in my thoughts. But that's fine if you think that's sassy. Doesn't change anything, dude. Sure, tickle me Elmo all the way. I might consider making a Discord. I don't know. Okay, being homosexual is not forbidden in the Bible, in the Old Testament, but Jesus never said anything about that, okay? Come on, guys. It's 2019, and people are still bringing that up about how it's a sin in the Bible. I mean, come on, dude. Yes, I support Donald Trump, sure. I don't have a preferred age, to be honest with you. Just whatever. 0 to 99, how about that? Thank you, Swag, but they'll be gone soon enough, bro. Appreciate it. I have no desire to debate with drunken peasants. I have enough trolls as it is. HG, I don't know what else to tell you, buddy. You can think that we're different if you want Arctic, but I don't think that we are. I think that you just are very judgmental, sadly, towards other people, and that's a shame. I don't believe that, Gray. I don't believe that for a second, man. No. We all have thoughts, you know, and that doesn't make you a bad person, but we all have thoughts. Well, Mike, you can believe that, but you know, I guess you'll find out when you die, right? Right on, Maxine. My mom's downstairs snoozing right now. My parents don't provide for me. I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, my dad gets compensation, but they're both retired. But I do plenty to help them around the house. We're like friends. We hang out. I mean, I love my parents. Thanks, Tally Glint. You're right. I finally did that, and it's helped me out a lot. Helped me out a lot with all those trolls, 10-year-old Minecrafters. Frankie, I'm not famous, but thank you, man. People like me were not meant to be famous. People who think for themselves. I love Tales from Sonic. Hell yeah, bro. How's it going, Riley? Hope you're doing well. That's great, BC. The drunken peasants. I think that's what you're asking me, Pandapples. I'm not really too sure. I think they just sort of talk about like what's popping, you know, what's hot, or you know, hot button issues, things like that. You know, it's funny you mentioned conditioning, Loki, because the devil is the biggest deceiver, and I hope one day that you can see that. So God bless. I know, Mario. It's a shame, but let's just pray for him anyway. You know, Kristen, that shouldn't really matter. You know, whether or not I do, but I made it clear I don't have a preference. Meme Lord, I don't know what you mean by that. Hooking up with mentally ill or mentally challenged people, but they have a mind of their own. So, no, I don't. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Nuclear, I'm sorry, man. It's late. I forgot what you even told me, dude. But that's cool. You were being genuine. Blazing Inferno, dude. Listen, we're not gonna go anywhere. Best of luck to you, man. Sure, we can be friends, Dan. Thanks for the sub, 12-year-old. Kilfs. Well, I don't have any victims in my life, but I don't know, man. What do you call your possible victims? I never once said that, Danielle Cooper, but you know, if you want to spread stupid lies, go ahead. I never once said 3 and up is up for grabs. I never once said that. Mikey, none actually. What about you, man? You're quite welcome, HG, and thank you again for the you know, for being respectful. No, I don't have autism, Harry, but I don't think that would matter too much if I did. I've known some very intelligent autistic people in my life. Fewer, so that's not completely wrong. They're just sad people, honestly. That's mostly what they are, and I feel sorry for them. They're more or less like they're like Keemstar, and no surprise we've had issues in the past. Anyhow, do. Yeah, we develop, at different times in our lives, definitely. I don't quick like Vic. How people want to react is I don't really care, you know. React how you want to react. I don't know, man. Calico, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Amen, Egghead Show. Amen to that, my friend. No, I'm not upset. Weeza, these people are just lost souls, and I'm sorry for you guys. Hey, what's up? Welcome back, Vince. Well, got a few trolls in the chat, but we're still having a good time, man. So it's all love. But no, I wasn't groomed as a child. But that shouldn't matter either way, really. If Teddy Reps can apologize, Dan man, yeah, I'll consider it. Puerto Rican Angel, please. Okay, you don't need to take me that personally. Just calm down, bro. All right, I'm not out here to hurt anybody, dude. Oh, thank you. Excuse me for mispronouncing. Anubarakable. Anubarakable. Nice name. There's no point in me getting triggered or anything. It's just, I think we can have a civil debate about all this. So, trying my best. I wish I had a dog, Ashley, but no, not anymore. I had one recently, passed away a few months ago. Her name was Darcy, a Brittany Spaniel. But I don't know what you're saying, Loki, but God bless you. Harry, yeah, my parents know that I sort of, walk to the beat of my own drum. They're cool with it, man. Am I almost to 500 subs? Wow. Well, you know the old saying, guys. Haters make you famous, and any bad publicity is good publicity. So remember that. But awesome. Didn't know Kid Wizard liked to stream. That's cool. So okay, I live with my parents. I'm not a tool for corporations and things like that. And you think that I'd get stabbed because of that? I don't even know what you're saying at this point, bro. Really, I have no idea. That's fine, though. I don't think you're all trolls, Mummy, but it seems to me that many of you are, sadly. I love furries, gaming destiny. I think furries are awesome. Yeah. That's awesome, Panda Apples. I'm glad you like animals, too. Sorry you feel that way, that I don't believe in God because of whatever reason. No, I'm not scared. Just, you know, trying to figure out why I still have people spamming me. I guess they have nothing better to do, but that's fine. God bless America, Wild Bill. That's fine, BC. I don't know if I'd want to meet you either, dude. You could do that Puerto Rican angel, but she would not pick up. Yeah, I like Ash from Pokemon. Hell yeah. No, I don't think so, David, but keep dreaming, buddy. Keep dreaming. No, I didn't use Attica's death for views, but I just wanted people to know the truth about Keemstar is all, and the things that he does. High functioning, huh, Panda Apples? Interesting. You believe everything that society preaches to you, Loki? I thought that's not what, like, Satanist people did. I'm just curious. I've never said anything what you're saying, Sam. I'm not hiding anything, really. So, yeah. Sure, Keemstar. Thanks for the views. But, you know, just realize when you do stuff like that, it's going to come back at you. Puerto Rican angel, listen, man. Okay? I believe in doing what you love if it's consensual, if it's something that both parties agree to. I'm not saying it's right or wrong, okay? But if that's what you're into, I'm not going to judge you for it, dude. That's all. YouTuber anxiety war? I'm not sure. Sorry, man. That's fine. Being doxxed doesn't bother me at all. People have had information on me for years. Oh, thank you, Skeleton. Well, you know what, man? Congrats for being a real one and someone who can think for yourself. So, thank you. No, I haven't, Mummy. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate you. I think I can go perhaps another hour. Yeah, maybe an hour. We'll see, though. Got my water here. Got a little bit left. Not a whole lot, though, but should be okay. That sounds legit, Mario. That sounds legit. That's fine if you think I'm a bad guy, Gray. I'm sure there are people who think you're a bad guy too. We all have haters, but thank you for that. Well, thank you, Loki. I appreciate that, but I'm just a little confused by your questions, is all. But thank you. Have a good one. I don't know what you guys mean by grooming. What does that even really mean? Grooming a child? That doesn't really make sense to me. Maxine, I like it all really. I'm a very open guy. I think that variety is the spice of life. Chris, is this an old troll, Bobby? And I never even said that I dated kids, so no, I do not like Harvey Epstein. That guy's a piece of crap. He is, he's a scumbag. Let's just be real. One of those higher up Illuminati people or whatever. I mean, what you're saying, man, I think is sort of debatable, but I somewhat hear you. Doug, I mean, yeah, I guess so. I'm not worried about that, mean dog, but thanks for looking out for me, bro. Appreciate that. Talking about in the video, Keem tweeted. Oh, Sienna, just do what you do, love what you love. That's my best advice to you. And, if it doesn't follow every law, then so be it. Well, thank you, Ashley. I much appreciate that. And, I'd also like to take care of a beautiful woman such as yourself, too. So don't be shy with me. Because you definitely sound like a keeper. So I just have to be real with you there. But anyhow, we got 147 in the chat. A little bit less, but still popping. Let's see what we got here. And what are you doing on YouTube looking at funny? I'm sorry. Okay. No, Frankie. I don't think that I look at that, no. And why does it matter whether or not I make money on YouTube? Because to me, that's a good thing, really. Sure, Lord Blown, whatever you say. I look like a meth head? That's great. And why is that? Because my teeth are still intact. Maybe so, Lala, maybe so. I guess you'll never know if I wear Spider-Man undies. Yeah, I can respect that, Nuclear Blade. There's people out there you gotta watch out for. Thanks, Panda Apples. Unfortunately, I lost that Discord, but I'll see about adding another one maybe. A lot of you guys have been requesting that. But I never admitted I'm a disturbed human, but you obviously are, Arctic Wolf, so good luck to you, really. Just good luck to you in your life. Yeah. No, you're right, Gallico. You're absolutely right, Matt. It's just, it's whatever, bro. I'm sure a week from now I'll probably be moved on to something else. But thank you, man. So you waited until I was accused of something to tell everyone the truth? No, I didn't wait. People just started asking me. And no, I wasn't using Etika's death as a cover-up either. Don't know why you'd say that. Thanks, Egghead Show. Appreciate you being on, man. And stay awesome, my friend. Protestants. King Juicy, why are you so triggered, dude? And why is that violent? Because I'm pretty sure that they can. If the FBI is behind me, that's fine. Whatever. It doesn't bother me, dude. It's not going to keep me from living my life. I don't have anything to be afraid of or scared for. I've done nothing wrong. I know, big boy, these people are just... I mean, goodness. Thank you so much. And you, Burrickable. Appreciate that a lot. Oh, weather's great over here, Pitbull. How's the weather where you are, man? I am currently unemployed. Yeah, you could be right, Arctic. I'm not entirely debating that, but you know. A rash on your arm, Charles. You may want to get that checked out. That's fine, Wolf. I'm not worried about it, but thanks, man. Appreciate the concern. No, I'm not a fan of Harvey Epstein. I like everyone's cyanosis. Wow, Nikki, you're so full of hate. That's so sad you would say that about someone you don't know. I think a lot of you guys, you must have a lot of hate in your heart, really. And I'm sorry for you. Ted Bundy was also a serial killer. Did you know that? I'm not. And I have nothing to hide. Okay? I would admit that if I were. Because I'm not afraid of prison or anything like that. It doesn't bother me, dude. That's fine, question mark, bro. I trust you enough to do that, but, you know. Yeah, that's fine, dude. Go ahead. That's fine, Sean. I'm sure I've been outed to the deep web many times before. Doesn't scare me, bro. Sorry. You know what, Riley? The Bible also says, eat, drink, and be merry, so that's something to consider. Turbo, basically it's this. I don't think that liking someone quote-unquote underage makes you a pedophile. To me, a pedophile is someone who goes out of their way to hurt a child. To me, there's a big distinction. How does that make me a disgusting person, Violet? You know, smoking weed is also breaking the law, but does that make someone a disgusting person for smoking weed? Ricardo, I will keep that in mind, but I don't really feel guilty about that, sorry. Hello, Chloe. No, I'm not Chris Hansen. Are you pretending to be Chris Hansen? That's cute. That's funny. I have a sense of humor. You know, I have a sense of humor about all that stuff. Okay, got it too. I respect your respectfulness, but I'm sorry, man. I'm set in my ways. I don't follow the rules of society. Really, rules in general. You know, I just sort of live my life. So, JRO, sure. Let 9-year-olds do that. That's fine. Many of them have enough common sense to do so, so why not? But then again, I don't even care about voting or alcohol, so. That's great, Arctic Wolf. Glad to hear that. No, you don't have any friends that would help you out. Oh, I'm sorry. I have some friends who can help. appreciate you, Wild Bill. I'm sorry. I thought you were a troll. Thank you. I appreciate that. But no, I'm good, sir. I am not worried about that in the slightest. But thanks. I appreciate that. Incel, I don't think I would call myself an incel because I don't go out of my way to try and get sex. But no, I don't really have sex much. I have other focuses in my life. And I'm also MGTOW, so... yeah. No, I don't think Satan will enjoy me, wow, but I think hateful people are going to be with him when they die, honestly. Hateful and judgmental people. You know, I think I might actually make another Discord for the hell of it. Thanks, Love Cats. Oh yeah, Vince, I saw the iDubbbz. I didn't see the whole thing, but that guy's pretty funny. No, Duncan, that doesn't scare me because I don't base my life on, you know, these accomplishments that people have, like money and success and status. I don't care about any of that. It means nothing to me. Well, welcome, Pixelated from Keemstar. Weather here is great, Eat Me. It's wonderful in Kingwood, Texas. Thanks for asking. I didn't use Etika's death to color anything, dude. I don't know why you're saying that, man. Don't know what you're trying to insinuate, Blazing. Okay. You're saying that I'm like Kim Jong-un or something? Oh, Ashley, I'll have to... Here. I don't know if it'll expire, but I'll try to copy and paste it. But you know what? Ashley, hit me up at jaredgenesis2019@gmail.com. Okay, sweetheart? But I should apply to work at a daycare. That'd be fun. That'd be great. Sure, working with kids. Banned from Discord? I don't really know, man. Bobby, your guess is as good as mine. Maybe I was just having too much fun with trolls. I don't really know. Steven, how is that beyond the law? You know, there's laws other people don't agree with that that are in place. High times. Come on, man. You know the kind of people I'm dealing with, all right? Sure, I'd love to work with kids. Kids are wonderful people. They have a lot of innocence in their souls, and they're not mean and judgmental like a lot of people, you know, on here. No, I don't think I need to go to a mental hospital. Because of my beliefs, you think I should get mental help? Really, dude? Really? How is that not different from being a Nazi, bro? Explain that one to me. But greetings, Steven, and hope the weather is good up there, my friend. It's great, Hazy. You know, it's great, dude. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, Mark. Whatever you say, man. I've dated women my own age, but if you think that, that's fine. That's right, Charles. I don't. Nor should anyone else, really. Think for yourself. Don't be a tool. You know, that's all I'm saying, dude. Just learn to think for yourself, guys. Child labor. Well, define child labor. Because really, I mean, what's the difference between that and regular labor? But, I do follow the Bible's commandments. I actually do. I would say, anyway, for the most part. How does that make me gross, Clank? I'm just curious. Man, you guys are making me want to eat some Subway sandwiches. I love Subway. Jared Fogel's awesome. I think he's a cool dude. Lost a lot of weight. Wow, the chat's slowing down a little bit. I'm actually reaching the bottom here. Dr. Weird, you know. It's your own choice, man. If I follow it, oh god, dude. Kids have a consciousness, though, Violet. They know right from wrong. Alright? I mean, yes, good parenting does affect their future, but come on, I mean, they're not stupid. I like all people, DC. I don't really have a preference, man. You know, if you have a good heart, that makes you cool in my book, really. No, I haven't, Sky. I'm trolling, guys. I'm trolling because I have a different opinion, says GCOTV. Interesting. Yeah, I could lose a few, Bobby, but so what? So could a lot of people. I don't think I'm contradicting myself. What are you saying? No, not at all, Arctic Wolf. The last thing I want is for people to conform in any sort of way. So, what I'm saying is completely nonconformist anyhow, so you've sort of contradicted yourself. Who says I'm using anyone, JVD? Kids do know right from wrong, Dan, man. Come on, don't insult them like that. Well, you know, we all make mistakes and you live and you learn, but come on. Amen to that, Maxine. Okay, Christine, whatever you say. I am not a liberal, potato chucker. Oh man, if you only knew me. I am not a liberal, my friend. That's fine. I don't care what Keemstar showed you guys. It doesn't matter, dude. Okay? He's obviously just in it for clicks. Sure, Sammy, why not? Would you? Oh, youngest meme lord, come on, man. Yes, I'm aware of that Puerto Rican, okay, man? Well, Crow, you know, you like who you like, and to say it's a good idea, I mean, just getting in an intimate relationship. No, dude, you're judging children again. Okay, that's what all you guys are doing. You guys need to stop it with that. Seriously, dude. Come on. Kids know plenty right from wrong. Okay? I don't know what else to tell you, dude. They may not be, you know, quite as intelligent as adults, but they know well enough. We're not going anywhere with that debate, though. We've been on that debate for hours now, and we're not going anywhere. So, guys, listen. I know I'm gonna have more trolls, and that's fine. But just realize you're not gonna sway my thoughts, dude. I don't conform to really anything. I'm just my own man, and I would just emphasize all of you to be that way. That's my main reason I went on stream today. So. I'll stay on chat a little bit longer here, you know, just to shoot the shit with you guys. But just realize, okay, if you're still here, like thinking you can, like, you know, sway his opinion, I'm sorry to tell you that you're going to be disappointed. Okay, so I'll read it. You know, we'll hang out a little bit longer, but What if I had a child and a grown man? That's their own choice, everything mobile. But realize, okay, if I knew they were with someone dangerous, well then no, all right? Ba, 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 ba. That's funny you mentioned that, Mark Anthony, because we all know you're perfect, right? We all know you never make mistakes. You've never yelled at your father. God forbid, I'm sure you've never done that. But because I happen to do that on stream, it's easy to attack me. It's easy to prey on people like me, and I get that. And I also get that you're just trolling too, bro. So I'm sorry that I called you out on it. Sorry to hear that, 12-year-old girl. No, Sean, I don't think I am, dude. No, Jay Lee, I was not molested as a child. Well, if they want to eat junk food and not do their homework, that's their own choice, Dan, man. I'm not saying it's right, but I think they should have the freedom to do that. I mean, let's just be real. I never really got much of anything out of school. In terms of junk food, well, yeah, I mean, you really shouldn't eat that all the time, but a little bit here and there is not going to kill you, right? I think that just YPC, just doing your own thing in life is cool, to be honest with you. Living how you want to live. Bruce, I'm sorry, man. I don't think I'll be doing that. But hope he has a good one. That sounds great, Maxine. Sure. Chloe, what makes you think I have to take a degree or have classes taken in child development to understand children? See, the beauty of children is they're very simple, okay? They're not complex. They don't bury themselves in labels like adults do. They're not hard to understand. And to me, there's some children are honestly the ones I think adults should emulate, to be real with you. I think children have something that mostly adults lack. So we should be the ones looking up to them. If anyone's more intelligent, to be honest with you, I would say it's children. Look at adults. Look at the way we fight each other, kill each other. You think we're intelligent? No. Human adults, we're not intelligent. We're primitive. We've barely evolved at all. So I just shut all y'all shit down just saying that. I'm sorry. Anyhow. Do I follow the law, Backsbeat? I don't know, man. I mean, I'm not in jail, right? So I guess I'm doing something there, but I'm not exactly, I agree with everything, right? You know what I mean? Thank you, Hannah, but I'm not worried about it. Thank you. Is that you, Teddy? How did you come back on my chat? I guess a different profile. It's fine, man. I'll see about unblocking you later. Oh yeah, you really think that Keemstar would come on here? Come on, Slash. He's too busy making money, getting clout. You know about that guy's hustle. I don't care about the so-called evidence, Crow. That doesn't... telling me that kids are stupid, that's what's sick, honestly. No, I'm not a troll. Whatever your name is, dude. Keemstar said I dress in drag. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Everything mobile, yeah, technically you're right, that would be deemed that, but doesn't mean that it is abuse. Hello, gamer girl. Welcome to the chat. Violet, if you want to make those assumptions, that's fine, but that's just what it is, assumptions. Room tour, maybe, dude. I'm not a danger to anyone, Poke. I just want to be happy and live my life, dude. Yeah, I know, Pickle, you're right. It's just... Oh, wait, no, you're telling me that? No, I never said anyone who disagrees with me is a troll, but that's what they tell me, dude. Well, they make it sound like I'm a bad person. I just think that's kind of silly. If there were a connection, Dr. Weird, and I knew that person well, whatever, age they were, yeah, I don't have preferences, okay? I've made that clear. Like, it doesn't matter to me, dude. So I'm open to anyone if there is a spiritual connection. Okay, Puerto Rican Angel, thank you for at least not being a complete troll. And, you're a parent. I get it. You're concerned. But just realized, I never said that I'm going to go out of my way to, endanger a child or anything like that. So, guys, just try to chill in the future. Sammy, why not? Well, Jaylee, I'm truly sorry if that's true. Meme Lord, I guess I don't really have one. Difference between right and wrong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I do. DC, I don't work, man. I live with my parents, dude. No, I do not have a job. Excuse me. Boogie2988. Okay, it's funny you mention him because really, that's the guy you guys should be mad at. He's an e-beggar. He's a fence sitter. He's the guy you guys should be trolling. Not that you should, but if you were to, I'm pretty sure it would be people like him. Eat a brick. That sounds delicious. I don't know what you're trying to tell me, Stephen Strange. Sorry that happened to you, but I don't know what message you're trying to tell me. You didn't get a lot of school because here I am. School has nothing to do with intelligence, man. Come on, dude. You should know that by now. You know that most of the richest people never went to college, right? Okay, Nikki. Well, have fun waiting there. I'm not exposing anyone. Get it too. Sorry you think that, but Blaze, I'm just saying if it's mutual, man. I'm not here to judge. Yeah, Maxine, I hear you on that. There's definitely crappy parents out there. Charles, I never heard that either, but I'm just making a point. Do whatever you like, Clank. Do whatever you like. Crow, that's not true. Love is just love. Doesn't matter. I never claimed to be the smartest, Don, but at least I'm not a troll, right? I don't have any sort of preference over anything else mobile. I don't live my life like that. Wow, I'm getting some check marks in here. I feel special. 171 in the chat. Damn. Dragon, it's never. I mean, it shouldn't matter, but nobody young. No, poke the eye, but I'm sorry you feel that way about me. I know that, Potato Chucker, and you're probably right to an extent, but they have enough brains to understand, okay? That's my point. What I mean is, what is this? Being with a 9-year-old is illegal. Bax Beast, I can't say that for some reason. I'm not specifically looking for any type, dude. I'm just simply saying that I don't have a preference. We're all complicated in one way or another in my eyes, Arctic. I mean, we're all very quirky. What evidence, Colton? Nikki, you're so full of hate. Why are you so full of hate? You don't even know me, really. I just feel sorry for you. Using OBS question, yeah, bro. Sammy, sure, why not? Sure, pizza, why not? You guys know how I feel. I told you I don't have, I told you that anyone's okay with me. I mean, what else do you want me to say? Another check mark, man. Dude, I have mental problems. Dude, listen to me. You need help, please. I am not just saying that for you to get mad, but seriously, if you weren't doing anything, no one would call you out. Well, thank you, AVAC. I mean, you seem genuinely concerned, and I appreciate that. But really, man, who are you to tell me that I have mental problems? You don't know me. You only know me based on a few videos, probably. But thank you again. I mean, sorry you feel that way, dude. You connect on a weekly basis. Right on, Maxine. Thanks for keeping it real in my chat, Maxine. Appreciate you. 12-year-old girl. Revenge by Captain Sparkles. Where have I heard that name before? Captain Sparkles. Yeah, I'll take that under request, Gamer Girl. I actually do take requests, so I'll try to remember that. But attention seeking, no. It wasn't me who requested that Keemstar bring his whole army down to my channel, okay? I did not want that. Yeah, I can sing, Rachel. Why? Would you like to hear me sing? I never said that. Shush, shush. Wow, another check mark. Guys, making me feel special. Did he just say something not? I'm reading YouTube chat, bro. Yes, I'm an alien from Area 51, Don. That's why I have these long alien fingers. Orange guy. I guess it's the lighting. I do look kind of orange. Bill Hicks, we all need to ask Jesus for forgiveness. We're all sinners in his eyes. Michael, I mean 0 to 99. How about that? My parents, I mean, you know, I'd say they're fairly proud of me for the most part. We have our differences, but yeah, sure. Me, an e-beggar? No, potato. I don't think so. I've never made a cent off of YouTube, not one dime. Events that shall be revealed very soon, my friend, so stay tuned for that. Why should I find a job and be a tool for the system? Cyanosis. But thank you for the comment. Jay Lee, listen. Okay. I understand. Kids lack experience. But that doesn't give you the right to call them stupid. And that's what you guys are doing. Let's just call a spade for a spade. Did Keemstar make another tweet about me? Someone tag Keem, all his check marks. Maybe so, Slash. I'm so sorry that you feel like I should be banned just because of my own morals, you know, my own standards. That's really a shame. How am I on YouTube? I don't know. I guess I haven't, you know, done anything that wrong yet. Hello, Twine Cheeks, Mr. Question Mark, sir or madam. I'm doing well, thank you. The war will be won very soon, sub. Stay tuned. Meme Lord, listen, man. I'm doing fine, dude. You and I, we're no different. I may look different to you, I may talk different, but we're not. We're all just eyes in the same skull, okay? Hopefully one day you guys can see that. Why my guy look like Sal? Nikki, just calm down. Drink some water. I'm not here to hurt anyone, dude. It is all about the spiritual connection. You're right. Let's see. My words speak for themselves. Oh, I see. Well, you know, I'm sorry that you think like to dislike ratio means anything, dude, because it really doesn't. It's more than apparent, and you know this. I just have a bunch of 10-year-old Minecrafters on here trolling me. So that's completely irrelevant, dude, and you know that. But, okay, you know, I can tell you're being genuine, and I do appreciate that, but I don't need mental help, dude. I'm fine with who I am and how I live my life, and I wish you all the very best, dude. So... Anyhow, you'd be surprised, Swift Assassin. Kids these days know a lot, thanks to the internet. Sorry you think that Moy won. I mean, in a way, I guess we all need help, right? We're all evolving people. I'm definitely not a racist, Jaden. I love all colors. Just like in Match of the Gathering, I play all colors. Sorry, I had to go nerd there. Dating kids online. I did what to myself? Dealing with some 10-year-old Minecraft trolls? Please, dude. That doesn't bother me. But what are you saying? Do we expect to happen? I don't really know. Crow, have a great life, Crow. Oh, that's great. Keemstar. Oh, sweet. I have 300 in the chat now. That's awesome. I'm so glad I learned how to slow those comments down. This is awesome. Nonce. What is a nonce? Is that like gnome and how Keemstar is a gnome? FG, I don't know what you're saying, dude. Sure, Reggie, whatever you say, man. Woo. Said I have long alien fingers to touch kids. Come on, dude. Oh, Nick, believe me, this is not my first rodeo. Nick says Heinlo. I've been trolled before. I've been harassed, gang stalked. I've experienced it all, and all it does is give you thick skin. I'm just trying to help you guys out mostly. You know, I want you to know how to think for yourself, and I think I've reached a few people, so I don't mind dealing with this right now. It's totally fine, bro. Good to hear that, Mobeak. Fortnite Trend says, this weirdo getting banned. Skeet, skeet. No, I don't think I'll be banned, but thanks, Bobby. I'm keeping it real over here. Anyhow, you guys want to be mad at someone, be mad at Keemstar. He completely exploited, not exploited, yes, he exploited, as well as contributed to the death of the YouTuber Etika, and that to me is about as scummy as it gets. But anyhow, I'm not a pedo. That has nothing to do with my beliefs, personally. But you guys can say that all you want. I know it helps you sleep at night, I guess, but I'm not. Sure, why not, Showies? Jaden, not that young, honestly. Sure, Imperial, why not? That's okay, Kez. I've got it under lock. I got the chat slowed down, so you guys can spam all you want. I can still read every comment fine. But, anyhow. Oh, no, FG, I don't think that my life is sad. I walk to the beat of my own drum, homie. Sure, I'd date someone on Tinder. Adam, why? Wink, wink. Why are you asking me that? Limitless Cam, not that young, bro. Honestly. 19, I think. And this was back when I was like 24. No, Mr. Gwiz, I'm not nervous about that. Or any of these edgelord comments made by 12-year-old Minecrafters. Oh, someone actually is from EFAP on here. That's adorable. Say hi to Rags for me. Anyhow. Sure, Skater. That's great. I welcome all 10-year-olds, sure. No, I don't think I'm getting banned, Inko, but keep dreaming, buddy. Ben Foster, I think we've all touched people. Touch, 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 touch. I'm reading YouTube chat, Sammy. So anyhow, wow, 371. I don't know if I'll ever quite get that number again, but this is fun, guys, really. This is a lot of fun, and, you know, I'm sorry to some of you who still think that I'm such a terrible person. I really genuinely am, but just live your life, and, you know, if you don't like somebody, just don't talk to them. That's my best advice to you, really. Misplaced Gaming, my third eye is completely open, sir, but thank you. Oop, may have to just slow it down a little bit here. Let's see. No, I do not have a job, Spencer. Okay, Redstone, appreciate that, man. Well, I'd like to learn to play Minecraft one day. Okay, Lethamer, thanks for stopping by, Mr. Checkmark, man. And good luck to you too, bro. No, I never said they're stupid, be happy. I never said that. Sassy, that honestly sounds wonderful to me. You have no idea who I am. Sure, Daniels. You just missed it the other day I did. NCB, you might have to wait a while before that happens. Sorry. Amen to that, Jake. Yes, he is. Keemstar is not a good person. Well, let's see. How did Keemstar contribute to Etica's death? How about how he trolled him and mentally abused him on a live stream where he was just completely disgusting towards him? How about that? Fully knowing, by the way, that he had mental issues. I'd say that had something to do with it, yeah. Amen, Lobster. Thank you. Well, you know what? I have a feeling that Keemstar is going to be salty when more people see how he contributed to Etica's death, so that's fine, Zach. Thank you, Adeno, for, you know, reporting, and that's great, you know. Do what you gotta do. What if I want to drop the soap, though? I'm Dipsy. I look like Pokemon Hentei of Ash and Misty. Oh no, average person, he says, can't believe there's people actually defending this pedo. 3 clown faces. Can't believe there's actually people who don't think like I do. 3 clown faces. Thank you so much, 3.5 with no videos. You are truly a blessed ducky indeed. Thank you. If you could take back saying you would date minors. No, I'm sorry that I wouldn't, Osmond, but you know, yeah, I'm sorry to tell you that, man. Why not, Rick? Why not, man? I don't have preferences. Stop trying to change what subject, Psycho. I'm sure they probably do have me on a watch list. That's completely fine. I think it's honestly funny that I'm even on a list, you know. I hope I'm number 1. That would make me feel special, really. Shout outs to Arcade Boss. Sorry you feel that way, Joe, but I belong in a mental hospital because I don't think like you. And how are you not a Nazi again? But let's see what we got here. What am I doing to live a stable life? Well, you know, it's all about mental health and exercise, eating healthy, things like that. What if who didn't see me? What if... Oh, well. Oh, excuse me. That's fine, Max, you know. If you think that, that's totally fine. It's still, you have to realize just how Nazism that is. To say that someone can't have a voice because they have a certain belief, that's incredibly, incredibly Gestapo-like. And I know you guys can see that. Etika did not fail Etika. Etika was a victim of a cult. He was in a cult. I don't know the name of it, but unfortunately, yeah, he was just brainwashed. Some kind of robot worshipping weird ass cult. Well, thank you, Knight, for your concern, but you don't have to worry about that, man. Yeah, Jake, you could be onto something there. Thanks, Dr. Weird. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that, dude. It's not going to happen. These people, they just, I don't know if they're just deluded or think because I've mentioned a subject that is, you know, somehow going to get me arrested. It's just quite hilarious. But, okay, Troop. I'm going to have fun in prison. Thank you, bro. These people, come on, guys. I know half of you are just 10-year-old Minecraft players. I mean, come on, dude. Just go play your Minecraft, you know, with your clown emojis. Come on, guys. Time to get a life. And this guy, I mean, can't even spell die. Hope you D-I. Then he spells dumbass with a V. Dumbvass. Oh, but anyhow. Lol, Rachel. Pornhub is a thing. Yes, Pornhub is a thing, isn't it? That's fine. Charisma, you think I'm mental and a psychopath because of my own ideologies. I mean, you know, obviously you just have a Nazi mindset where everyone has to be like you, and that's sad, dude. Come on. Sure, why not, Kakashi? I like variety of everything. Well, then call 911, Star. That's fine, dude. I don't mind being seen as a clown. I like to make people laugh, bring them joy. These clown face emojis don't do anything for me. It doesn't trigger me. It's just, it actually makes me happy. It's a cute little emoji, honestly. Sure, Jonathan, you're right. They are right up my alley. Come on, guys. Let's be productive with our comments. Let's be intelligent. Come on, guys. I don't think so. Try more, but you know, if you guys believe that, that's totally fine. Oh, you guys are funny. You guys are funny. But I'm not worried about it, Dusty. You know, the funny thing is, YouTube has gotten very liberal, and so they're conforming to every form of LGBTQ insert, you know, letter of the alphabet. Everything you could imagine, they're supporting now because they know it's mostly liberals who use this site. So I don't think I'm going anywhere, honestly. But thanks for letting me know. Anyhow, man, 400 in the chat. This is awesome. I'm never going to experience this again, so I'm going to enjoy this. Anyhow, so what else we got? Would I date my daughter? Why would you ask me that, dude? Come on. No, my parents are not ashamed of me, bro. I love my parents very much. When's the last time you called your mom and dad, by the way? You'll trigger me in jail, says Katie Cat. Oh my, that sounds delightful. Oh yeah, 4chan loves me, and I love those little neckbeard autistic kids. They're hilarious. Why do I think I'm normal? I don't know if I really ever said I'm normal. I don't know if I want to be normal, but I know I'm not a bad person. I don't think so, MCB, but you know, you keep thinking that if you want, dude. Gods, I don't think I'm going anywhere, bro. Honestly, sorry. That's fine. You could YouTube can do what it's like, whatever it likes. It doesn't bother me. I can always go to a different platform. You know, there's DTube, BitChute. I don't have to be on this godforsaken site anyway. I'm just trying to help people on here mostly. But John Smith, I don't think I'm going, buddy. Sorry. Sure, consent is for everyone. See, that's the thing, guys, is kids aren't stupid. Don't treat children like they're stupid. That's not cool. They have a mind of their own. Hi, Kyla. Or Carla. Nice little clown pic. I like that. I love these little clown, these happy little clown pics make me so happy. It just brings joy to my heart. Sure. I mean, whatever, Six Pass. That's... You do what you like, man. Whether it's whatever. Whatever you're saying there. The brain isn't fully developed, but what does that mean? You think they're dumb just because it's not fully developed? That's stupid, man. That's ageism. You can't tell me that's not ageism. You guys really, you just don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry. Hey, Viral. Great to have you here, brother. Wow, 400 in the chat. That's awesome. Yeah, I am not doing an interview with Keemstar. Goodness. See, that's the thing, Cookies. I don't care about money. I just care about having fun, you know? That's why I'm on YouTube, is mostly just to have fun. To do what I like and, you know, hopefully not have to deal with too much BS and just have fun. But Keemstar, he's not about that life. You know what he's about, dude. Okay? You know what he's about. He's about money. He's about clout. All those other silly, superficial things that mean absolutely nothing. I am not like him. Praise the 4chan autistic gods. Yes, Nick says. Praise those little autists. God bless them for trying. No, Day Quinn, I haven't. I feel so special right now. 400 in the chat. This is amazing. Thank you, Keemstar. This will never happen again. Anyhow, I don't think so, Zach. I think that that's just how you view it, honestly. I don't care about clout, so that's fine, Troop. That's great, man. How could you like a child? I mean, that's like saying, well, okay, how does a man like another man? You see what I'm saying? It's just a preference. You shouldn't judge people based on their preferences. Ninja Mine, it's because I don't really live by the standards of society. I don't follow any set rules. I just sort of do my own thing, bro. And you have to realize that laws are set up as a way of conditioning you, making you a slave. That's why it's here, man. It's to try to condition you. And I'm here to try to break you guys out of the system. That's simply all, man. If I can help at least one of you, well, then I guess I've done something. No, I haven't, Reckless Gamer. Sorry you feel that, Evan. I like my hair, honestly. I think it's cool, but thanks. Nope, don't feel bad for me, Noah. I'm not a product of the system, bro. I'm just doing my own thing. Feel bad for Keemstar. Poor little Keemstar. No, Meme Lord, I'm not a man-child. I can support myself fine. I just like living with my family. I love my mother and father. Well, I could make another account, Serena. I've actually had, Jesus, probably over 10 different accounts now. So that, yeah, if by some small chance something were to happen to this channel, guys, just realize I'll just make another one, dude. I mean, come on. That's what you trolls do, right? You know, with your sock accounts, you just make like 20 of them. Zabawa, sure, why not, man? Sorry you feel that way, Anoni and Crimson. Crow, do you really think I would just like go up to a 14-year-old and, you know, that lives with her family and be like, yeah, let's go on a date. I'll meet your parents. Come on, man. Sounds great, Kevin. That sounds wonderful. I'm not worried about it, Kakashi, but thanks, man. My info is leaked everywhere, dude. I don't care. That's great, OMG Snow. It's great. Lol. Primitive meat. Candy Halloween candy jar. Does it have a hole in it? Sure am, Soup. Are you ready for jail? Just because something's illegal doesn't mean it's wrong, guys. Come on, you should know that by now. What about marijuana? You think that's wrong? Boiled cabbage, that sounds wonderful. I wish my room smelled like boiled cabbage. No, Joe, I don't think that I'm so dumb because I think kids have a mind of their own. I think that a lot of you, sadly, are just very ageist, and so sad you feel that way, that you think you can judge children as stupid and not worthy to make their own decisions, honestly. Whoa, I'm gonna have to slow the chats down a little more. Anyhow, let's see where I left off here. Do. I'm sorry, guys, for anyone's comment that I missed. MCB, that's fine. If it happens, it happens. I'm not worried about it. I'll just make another account. Potato Chucker, you're so full of hate. Go drink some water and come back, okay? Elko, I'm telling you, haters make you famous. That's why I'm gaining subs. That's fine, Nanalu. I'm not trying to get any sort of clout on here. I'm not a troll. I actually like being a small channel, but you know, people want to come over here, that's fine. I'm from Houston, Danny. Where are you from? Okay, Imperial. Get no-scoped, bro. How about that? Is that what you kids say? That's fine. You don't have to have my help. I'm not forcing anything, but you guys, y'all are the ones forcing your thoughts on people, and that's not cool, dude. Just let people think what they want. Don't harass them because of what they think, because that does not make them a bad person, all right? That's all I really have to say about that, dude. Thank you, Sonic Plush. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, Crow. You're on my side now, huh? Oh, you want to pet my hair, Ashley? Well, you're certainly, you have my permission to pet that, among other things, if you like. But, FBI is not coming, dude. I mean, come on, man. You serious? You realize all the other actual crimes being committed, you think they would pay attention to me? Someone on YouTube who just said something that other people didn't like. Come on. You guys are just dreaming, man. If you don't like me, go watch a Minecraft channel. I'm not here to hurt anyone, cause any trouble, alright? Like I said, I'm just a small YouTuber. I drink herbal tea. I play the drums. I live a simple life. I'm sure there's a lot of people who stream from prison, actually, Flags. Millionaire Keemstar, yeah. We should all feel bad for him, huh? Nah, Zombie, I haven't, dude. Well, Soup, you know, I am, you know, into men as well, so that really wouldn't be an issue for me, but thanks for feeling sorry for me, I guess. No, I don't live with any kids. Real nightmare. You'd be surprised, Slick. I'm sure there's a lot of people in jail that use the internet. If you have privileges or whatever, I'm sure there's more than you probably think. You'd be surprised how lenient some jails are. If you want to think that at Bry, that's totally fine, but just realize that kids have a mind of their own. And if you're going to say anything otherwise, then that's just straight ageism, bro. That's saying that they're dumb, and I don't support that. Prodigy Girl, yeah, because you guys are still bringing it up. I don't know why you're still bringing it up, though. My cat was trying to steal my shirt. Anyway, code. They're probably hungry. Anyhow, you guys, I've been on here for a while now. But there's 400 of you, so it's hard to say no. Maybe we'll go one more hour. Maybe. Although I do need sleep, but... Anyhow. That's shame space that you just told me that, because I was excited from the first part of your comment, but... You know what? At least you can think for yourself somewhat. At least you know Keemstar's a bad guy, so God bless. Anyhow. Spiritual connection. Okay, guys, listen. The things that we see on the outside, that's not so much the main attraction that you guys have towards each other. I mean, sure, you know, there are certain features that people have preferences over, but real love is something beyond the flesh and the bone. It's within the heart. It's a different connection than, you know, touch and, you know, sex and things like that. It's completely different. And that's why I said that, you know, you can have a spiritual connection with anyone, because it's not based on looks. That's what I believe. Anyways, they're not dumb. Okay? I'd say kids are honestly a lot more intelligent than adults. They're not the ones that go around killing each other. That's fine, Vibe Films, if you think that. Whatever. Edeka was an awesome dude. Dirty Meme City. He was a really, really smart, intelligent guy. Unfortunately, he got caught up with some weird stuff, though. Some kind of cult, I think. Love Cat, they can, though. If they wanted to, they could. Thanks, Charles. Appreciate you. No, I haven't. MCB, my info is leaked everywhere, dude. Okay? Trust me when I tell you I don't care. I'm so sorry you feel that way, Inferno Code. Maybe play a little bit less Call of Duty and you won't be so violent. My mom and dad actually love me, Socialist, but I'm praying for you, man. And pray that you find God in your heart, bro. No, I don't do that with my parents, George. Interesting you'd ask me that, though. $20 different accounts. Yeah. And, you know, I'd be willing to bet majority of the haters on here probably have 100 sock accounts that they troll on. And yet I'm the loser, right? Yeah, that's perfect logic. Guys, come on, get a life. Stop trolling. There's no point in it, dude. It's a waste of time. I know perfectly how the world, Zach. I know perfectly how the world works, Zach, and that's why I'm a nonconformist. Because it's designed to make sleep. It's late, guys. It's designed to make slaves, such as you guys. Okay? People who are conditioned, who can't think for themselves. I'm not part of that system, and I'm very proud of myself for that. So, think whatever you want about me, bro. I'm very happy with who I am. I'm not part of the system, and that makes me extremely happy. I don't work a dumb, worthless 9-to-5 job that just feeds corporate pigs, you know? I enjoy the sunlight. I go outside. I drink tea. I love life, man. And you all deserve to be happy, and I hope you find happiness too. So anyway, sorry you feel that way, Drew. Thanks, Sonic Plush. You got a dab on him. Do I like toddlers? Come on, Strawberry. FG calling me a lonely nobody, and yet you're here trolling me. I guess you don't have much else to do, you, bro? I mean, What else could you be doing with your life? Oh, wait, you're here just trolling, just causing hate. And we all know you're such a winner for that, bro. We all see that in you. In your troll account name, your fake sock account name, you know. Come on, dude. Teza, you're full of hate. Drink some water, take a break, and come back. Beautiful Panda, I'm a Christian. About to get ran by turtles. Ninja Turtles? I love the Ninja Turtles. I haven't, Taylor. No. Thank you, Scampers. You're right, kids are smart. I totally agree. Sorry you feel that way, Chemo. Okay, Derek, sounds good. Thank you, Anup. I can't say your name. Anu Bar Rakable, thank you for that. I'm trying my best. Well, Jaylee, I don't plan on hurting a child, so you know. What does God say about that, though? I'm curious. What do you think? No, no raid. Sorry, man. Oh, respect to you, Pepita Chips. I would love to do some networking with you. By all means, message me on my channel. Well, Frankie, according to these people, yeah, if you don't agree with them, then you're pretty much either stupid or just a crazy person that belongs in jail. So, you guys go with that one. Oh, I don't even have a job. I'm not a tool for the system. So, yeah, good luck. I don't want a job, but thanks, Stance. Appreciate it. I'm fine living in my own way. Arctic Beauty. I never said anyone was wrong specifically. I just think that it's terrible to call a child stupid, and that's what a lot of people are doing here. But yes, I am very proud that I drink my tea, Tyler. By the way, nice tie-dye. That's a little bit ironic, don't you think? I love tea, Mackenzie. Would you like to have some sometime? I drink all flavors. We can drink whatever one you like. Ah, my back. Let's see here. Anyhow, why should I get a job, Zach? What would that accomplish? I'm just curious what you think about that. I'm not Jewish. I just have thick hair. Subway. I like their food, but no thanks. People can make their own sandwiches. You don't need someone else to do that for them. That to me is just slavery. I'm just tired, Fapiano. I've been streaming now for 4 hours. But 368, I think I can go 1 more hour. I don't need mental help, but thanks, Rocky. I don't know, Daniels. I don't really have gas today, so... I love all people, Alex Lopez. Oh, Little Velocity. Hit me up sometime. Drinking tea is awesome, Colton. You should try it sometime. Herbal tea is the best. If I don't work, how can I afford room and food and what else? Well, let's see. It's called hacking the system, EFAPper. You know, being your own boss. How about that? Wherever you like, Anbu Agent. Lowest age I date doesn't matter, dude. Whatever. Drinking tea, by the way, guys, because I drink tea, it means that I'm better than all of you. I forgot to mention that. The best tea I've ever had is, oh Lord, I don't know. I really love me some lemon tea. I love, I don't know. I really just, I'm boring. I drink black tea mostly, but I like all kinds. No, 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 Amazing Adam. I am not Chris Chan. I am not Chris Chan. Sorry you think that, bro, but I am anything but that guy. Oh Lord, that man is truly sad. No, I do not have a driver's license, Kali. Sorry to inform you that. I don't work, MJ. I just do me, bro. I make videos. I ride my bike. I like to play my drums. I think that's a good resume, don't you? Most expensive tea I bought was for $2 million. No. Well, I don't buy tea much, but my parents, they buy tea, the great value kind at Walmart. So, not much. But sorry you feel that way. Don't get it twisted. You think I'm a danger to children. So sorry you feel that way. All shall be revealed in time, remade. All shall be revealed. I'm sure this is going on 4chan, Sonic Plush. God bless those little autistic souls. You know, they gotta keep busy doing something, right? Thanks, Nate. I jumped up in subs about an hour ago. I don't know. I think Keemstar tweeted something. But, yes. Okay, here's a good comment, guys. Reality Creator 666. Little bit edgy name there, but that's okay. The real pedophiles are the ones that make all the rules. Like he said, they own the government. They own the police. And for those of you who can't see that, I am truly sorry. So if you're looking to go after anyone, go after the Illuminati, alright? Don't need to worry about me. Yeah, actually, I am a Christian, Mr. Gwizig. Disagree, Canadian man. Okay, Drew, you know what? If you want to do that, go ahead and do it. But why come on my stream and be a troll? What's the point in that, dude? Come on, man. So many other things you can be doing. I live with my mother and father, yes. No YouTube fights, I haven't. I don't live off the government. My dad has a retirement. I love my dad. We go on bike rides every weekend. I love him a lot. Turn me on to rock and roll music. I know my tea skills are very weak. I need to open up my tea game and flex with my tea bags on y'all haters. My, you know, organic tea kung fu. But thank you, Pepita Chips. You know, people misconstrue things. Unfortunately, that's just YouTube, and you know, just dealing with a few things right now. But it's all good. Teabag Titan. Here's the thing. Speaking of tea, and is that, by the way, is that a that's a Baphomet? Yes, that is a satanic Baphomet picture. So please don't expect me to take you too seriously. But when my parents pass away, I'm not really too worried about it because I don't think about the future and I don't think about the past. I conform to the ways of Zen Buddhism. I live for the present, but I'm sure I'd make my way. So don't worry about me, dude. Worry about yourself with your Baphomet satanic picture there, buddy. Jesus loves you, man. Anyhow, but yeah, guys, you know, be worried about the Illuminati. Those are the guys you want to be worried about. Oh, Linda, Mike, and Cheryl are doing great, Sob. Thanks. Jeffrey Epstein, I'm sure he was. He's a scumbag, you know, elitist, Illuminati guy. I'm sure he was. I don't eat processed food, Callie. All natural, man. I just need to cut back on the carbs a little bit. Last person age I dated. I want to say 30. I was 25. I can respect that, reality creator, and thank you for being respectful on my channel, man. How am I the real troll when you guys are, you know, spamming me clown emojis? I'm curious about that, Andrew. Please do go on. Nah, I'm not a leech. I do plenty to help my parents around the house. Amazing, Adam. But when's the last time you called your parents? So that's what I'd like to know. I'm sure they miss you, man. My parents know that I walk to the beat of my own drum, sure. They're fine with it, man, because they know I'm not a bad guy. And, you know, you guys, you shouldn't judge people you don't know, dude. It's just silly, dude. Ryan, yes, I actually do know Kung Fu. I mostly practice Tai Chi. It's very relaxing, you know, it's very therapeutic. It's an internal art. So it works the chi throughout the body. It's a beautiful thing, man. You should try it. Kool-Aid stand. No, I guess I'm more of a lemonade stand guy in front of my yard. It's scientifically proven that children can think for themselves, dude. Okay, Zach? Bible never says that, beautiful panda, unless you're talking about the Old Testament, which is, you know, not exactly what I want to read. Not exactly Christian. That's more for other religions. Sorry you feel that way, real yours. You know, obviously you've been brainwashed. To say that the system is life is truly sad. But, what do you want to teabag? Speaking about tea, and then someone says, I want a teabag. I'm sorry, that just made me laugh. But, anyhow, you guys, listen, when you bring up my personal life, just realize it makes you look kind of sad. It makes you look like you're reaching. My personal life should have nothing to do with my beliefs. And when you bring that stuff up, it just, there's no point in it, man. Really, what's the point of that? I just think it's sad. But, anyhow. Do. Oh, not at all, Candy Heart. I don't expect money from anyone. I could easily survive off the land. I know how to, you know, I have my caveman instincts still in me, thank God. You know, the government didn't take that away from me, and I could totally, there are people right now just living off the land, actually. It sounds like a beautiful life to me. I hear there's even Wi-Fi in some parts of the mountains in the U.S. But, Mom, where's my damn pizza rolls? Says Derek. No, I'm usually the guy that wants the, you know, what's the other stuff? Where's my Hot Pockets? Insert Step Brothers quote here. Don't touch my drum set. Would I date peaches? Says Strawberry. No, I like bananas. Oops, that sounded dirty. Anyhow. Chris Hansen. Chris Hansen's here, guys. He wants me to have a seat. Yeah, my parents know about my YouTube, bro. Six, Saf. Telling someone that they need mental help without even really knowing them is just plain stupid, man. Come on. My speech patterns. I'm tired, dude. Okay, it's 2 a.m. where I am. You really shouldn't judge people like that, bro. Okay? That's fine, Eb. You reported me. Good job, dude. I don't know what you're saying, Arctic Wolf. I never claimed to conform. I don't conform to any label. Car crash. I mean, if I had to, I guess the Conservative Party, but I don't believe in labels. I think they just divide. Violet, you were here for like 4 hours and now you're advising people to just leave and yet let YouTube do their job. We all know you're going to come back and troll, so see you tomorrow. Oh, Lord. Well, Gravity Fox, you know, some people may ask the same about homosexuality. I personally don't see a difference. I'm not Harvey Epstein, okay? I am not Harvey Epstein. He's a completely different kind of person than I am. I'm just a simple man that drinks tea. Remember that, guys. Mackenzie with your vomiting faces. How come you're still here, though? Maybe secretly you just want to go out with me. It's okay. Just let me know in my inbox if you do. Riot, I'm 33, man. Teabag Titan, for your sake, you better hope that he's not real. Because if he is, ooh, that would suck to be you, wouldn't it? I don't generally date. I haven't been on a date in a while, but I mean, I think the biggest age difference I ever dated was like 6 years, maybe. They were 19, I was like 24 or something. Right on, Daniels. We got a boomer in the house. Tyler, I'm a homosexual, so that'd be fine with me, dude. Awesome, Pepita Chips. I do like fishing. And you're in California. Cool. That sounds wonderful, my friend. And good luck to your fishing endeavors. Anyhow. Not worried about that subreddit or whatever your name is. You know, if I did go to jail, I'm sure I could hold my own. Not worried about it, dude. But thanks for your concern. Do your parents condone that you're trolling right now? Okay. Go back to your Minecraft. A lot of Minecrafters in the channel, it's obvious. 10-year-olds. Come on, guys. Do something productive. Yeah, remade, that's exactly right. The Old Testament was made before Jesus Christ. It's what the Jews and Muslims followed. The New Testament, though, that's the preachings of Jesus Christ, the gospel of him and his disciples. That is what Christians are supposed to follow. So when people say, you know, oh, the Bible's full of slavery and murder, that's the Old Testament. That's not Christianity, all right? So hope that helps you. Velocity, not that young, dude. Thank you guys for all these comments. Wow, this is amazing. I know this is never going to happen to me again, so I'm trying to enjoy this the best I can. Anyhow, Keemstar brought you here. Yeah. A lot of people did. But how am I looking for attention when Keemstar went out of his way to, you know, send his army on me? I'm just curious. Well, Joseph, I'm actually 33, but if you want to assume that, that's perfectly fine with me. I don't really care, but no, I never said that was my goal, so. I have caveman instincts, yeah. We all do. That's you know, that's what keeps us alive. Primitive instincts. I know I did, Emma. I never said that I didn't. Why do you guys think I'm hiding that? I told you that I'm open to everyone. So what else is there for me to say? I mean, really, how specific do you want me to be? Because it almost to me sounds like you guys are sort of getting off on this in a way, and it's a little bit strange. But no, Robert, I don't think I am, dude. But yes, I live with my mother. I'm proud to live with my mom. She's an amazing woman. I don't think my room's a pigsty. Nah, I'm not going to prison, bro. Drew, why are you still here trolling, man? I thought you said that, you know, people should just do their own life. Well, I'm just curious, Drew, why are you still here trolling? But, nah, FG, I'm not going to cry myself to sleep because I'm not a slave to the system. I'm not part of this, sheep world where people are just slaves to everything. I'm not part of that, man. So I live a very happy life, and I would encourage all of you to take a break from social media as well. I can tell it's infected a lot of you guys. Thank you, Federal Booby Inspector. Appreciate that very much, sir. Nah, well, the stream's been going strong, Alex, so I don't know about that. But, sure, Bronx, I would have no problem living off the land. That would be perfectly fine with me, dude. I'm no longer going into this whole underdeveloped debate. That's over now. Fat Pinio, I'm sure there are children who are smarter than me, and that's completely fine. I'm not an ageist. That doesn't offend me in the slightest. Well, beautiful panda, you have to realize that the Old Testament is also the same as the Quran, and it's also the same as the Torah. It's just it's translated somewhat differently. Yes, technically it is in the Bible, but it's also part of those other two books. Awesome, Michael. Good luck to you with that. You're reporting. Oh, Arctic, why are you getting triggered? Really, I mean, that's just sad that an adult woman would tell someone to kill themselves like that. That's just terribly, terribly sad. Go take a break, drink some water, and come back. Okay? Dylan, don't worry about me, bro. Okay? I don't need help, dude. I cut my own hair, Slade. You couldn't tell that? I haven't been to the barber in decades. But, personal life not inform your mentality and growth, because it's just my own private business, and to me they're not one and the same. Judging people by what they do or what they're into, that's just silly, man. That's just kindergarten crap. Hey, what's up? Question mark. Welcome back, homie. Don't worry, people are leaving now because they're mad I didn't get rated, so we'll have a chat soon, bro. Nah, Liam, I don't think I need to kill myself. I'm happy where I'm at, but thanks. Hello, Chris Hansen. How come you haven't come over yet and, sat down on the table? Amen, Gravity. Oh, I think I've already read that, actually. Let's see. Do. Yeah, the chat is quite slow, sadly, because people are spamming it, so I apologize. But I still have 324 people. This is amazing. No, Salad Turtle, I'm not 50 years old. Snap a low E string on a bass. Oh, well, obviously you don't play funk, dude. You gotta learn to slap. Reality creator, that to me is a huge debate in itself. When you become an adult, I think that's highly debatable. No, I don't think so, Pedo Jared. I'll be back, and I'm sure you'll be back, trolling me tomorrow. But you know what? It gives you a purpose, doesn't it? So keep dreaming, buddy. Just because they're inexperienced dances doesn't mean they can't make their own choices, though. Ricky, I have, man. That's right, Miss Bliss. I love breathing that air. It's good to take a breath sometimes, guys. Take a deep breath with me. Breathe out through your mouth. This is how you meditate. You breathe in through your nose, okay? Hold it in for 8 seconds. And just release through your mouth. It'll help bring oxygen to your brain. I would drop the soap on purpose. Drew, you know what, man? Sure, why not? Why not, bro? No, I don't have a crush on Keem's daughter. I don't think that's physically possible for me to like anyone with his DNA. I never said I hated Minecraft, dude. It's obvious there's Minecrafters in here. That's all. That's all I'm saying, bro. Do. Man, I might have to slow the comments down even more. Oh well. Sorry if I missed your comment, guys. No, I have every idea what I'm saying, Coelho. You just don't like what I'm saying. Again, with the seek help stuff, okay? Why tell me that? It's just silly. Oh, I'm sorry you feel that way, Patrick Star. That's something to brag about, Teabag Titan. Never seen Keemstar. Emma Watkins, just be real. You only like Keemstar because you like his fluffy beard, alright? That's why you watch him. You know, he's a sexy guy, right? You think he's a sexy guy and that he, you know, what, he's funny. Is he funny and clever? That's why you like him. That's the only reason. Tell me another reason why you actually like someone like Keemstar. I'd love to know. Thanks, Big Butt Lover. Unfortunately, none. Maybe around there, Strawberry. Savage, I just like to have fun, you know, speak my mind about stuff, share my thoughts mostly. That's why I use YouTube. No, Brandon, my parents are cool. I'm not a slave to them. Okay, so I'm not my mom's system. Nathan, if you think I'm a clown, that's fine, dude. I don't care. I just said recently that I like clowns, and that stuff doesn't even offend me, bro. Okay? You know, the only reason you think I'm funny is because I don't think like you, and I just find that very sad. Very, very sad. You guys really, come on, man. It's time to grow up. Some of you Minecrafters out there, time to grow up. You know, saying that you want to report me and stuff, it's just sad, dude. And I said this earlier, like, I know there's a lot of people on here who are probably victims of sexual abuse. That's why you hate me. It's you're looking for someone to dump your crap on. And for that, I am truly sorry. I want you to know that. I'm sorry you got hurt, but what you're doing is very, very wrong, and you need to understand that. That's fine. No, it's just my friends went to bed. That's all, meme lord. I don't care if everyone's against me. The world's always been against me, dude. I walk to the beat of my own drum, bro. And I'm proud. I'm proud to go against the world. I really am. Anyhow, you guys are just starting to say the same things, dude. I might be turning in here soon, but yes, Drew, you're trolling. That's exactly what you're doing. And you can wait as long as you want, but nothing's going to happen to me, dude. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Just live your life, man. Be happy. Stop judging people. Oh, hello, Octus. Thank you. I'm doing quite well, my friend. How are you? But, oh, Derek, you're home alone. Well, give me a call. Just kidding. But, That's right. I'm not a slave to the system, bro. Nah, I don't think I'm going to jail, dude. Sorry. Unreal ENT Gaming. Why should I feel bad about anything that I've said? All I've preached throughout this whole stream tonight is open mindedness and not judging people. All of you who attacked me should very well feel ashamed of yourselves because you've done the exact opposite. Okay? And I know you guys can see that. People telling me I need help. You know, it's just so sad, dude. Awesome scars. Sounds great. Let the police come. That's great, man. Okay, Slash, you tried your best, man. Have a good night, little weeaboo. We all know you're a weed, bro. You like your Dragon Ball, huh, bro? Anyhow. Not a virgin velocity. You watch my Dragon Ball videos? Okay, Wednesday, go ahead and think that. I'm sorry you hate your father. Michelle, then you're going to have to wait because there are no cops coming. I'm sorry to tell you that, sweetheart. Yes, I'm 33 and proudly live with my beautiful, sweet mother. What the hackers are going to do, says YouTube Fights. What are they going to do, YouTube Fights? Call it pizza at my house? Come on, man. Oh, these poor little 4chaners. It's okay, I have faith in them. To live off the land? Sure, I know how to live off the land. I know how to hunt. I know how to gather, you know, food, water. It's not that hard, really. We all have those instincts built in us. Why do you think that'd be so hard? I'm just curious. That's fine, Arctic. But you obviously are triggered. To say something that extreme to someone, I can tell you're very triggered. And I would just say calm down, drink a glass of water, and come back when you're ready. Psycho, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm not getting swatted, man. But thanks, you know, it's funny you would even say that because I know that mostly it just happens to big YouTubers. So it's kind of flattering to me, really. But no, I don't think I'm getting wiped off YouTube, bro. Sorry to disappoint you. And even if I did, I would just make another channel. Yes, that would be a shame, wouldn't it, Med? Slade. Edgy comments, just drink a glass of water, come back when you're ready. Chef Boyar G. First of all, I'm not a pedo, sir. And the only people that are insulting are obviously you guys with your failed troll crap. I mean, come on, dude. There's so many other things you guys could be doing right now. Really, what's the point in this, guys? What do you think is going to happen? One Ring, youngest girl I dated was 19, and I was like 24, I think. Yes, I know what you're talking about now, beautiful panda. And I completely agree with that message, yeah, for sure. But I'm not out to hurt anyone, especially a child. I just think it's funny as all dances that I have 322 people, mostly just butthurt Minecrafters, you know, who could be doing so many other productive things with their lives, but are instead just attacking someone that they don't know and just making stupid assumptions off of. I do find that mildly entertaining. But, you know, it is what it is, guys. If it helps you at the end of the day, you know, go ahead and troll. If that helps you, but don't expect people to take you serious, dude. Especially when you're on one of those silly sock accounts, you know, with a fake name and no pic. People know you have like 30 more, okay? I'm just saying. My mom is actually proud of me, Bay Phelps. She's very proud of me, dude. Thank you, though, for that. And no, I don't have child porn on my computer, Miss Butter. Am I a Crip because I'm wearing blue? No, I'm not. Anyhow. It is kind of fun reading these comments, Bruco. Okay, Miss Bliss. Well, that makes a whole new debate, though, doesn't it, unemployed hobo? If it doesn't be, if it's not developed until 25, well then, does that make you a pedo if you date a 21-year-old? See what I'm saying? I love R. Kelly and 6ix9ine, yes. Why do you ask? Oh. 6ix9ine has never been... I've never heard it. Oh, that allegation, that was never proven about 6ix9ine in The Minor. Hey, Theo. That's not going to happen, so you might as well just go, dude. I'm not getting arrested. I'm sorry, dude. But yes, you guys are trolling, and it's clear to me that you're triggered, Drew. Just drink a cup of water. You'll feel better. Just drink a cup of water, dude. Anyhow, if someone ordered a pizza at my house at 2 a.m., you guys, seriously, you're going to get in serious trouble for that. This isn't funny, guys. No, because I had a pizza ordered earlier. And if that happens, I'm just saying, guys, listen to me. Not cool stuff. Guys, listen to me. This isn't cool, okay? I'm not scared. It's fine. Guys, listen. If something happens to me, I regret nothing at all. So, you guys have a wonderful life. I'm going to keep doing me. Doesn't matter, bro. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I'm completely fine. And, you know, I hope you guys find peace in your life. Harassing people that you don't know, being a complete dickhead. You guys are truly disgusting people, and I hope you find peace with God, because I know a lot of you are going to rot in hell where you belong. You're going to rot in fucking hell, dude. And I'll be laughing at you from heaven. So I'm not worried about a damn thing, dude. I am not worried about a goddamn thing. It's fine. You know, I've dealt with enough shit in my life. It doesn't matter anymore. You know, it is what it is. I have no record at all. So even if something does happen to me, I'll be out in probably 2 weeks. Maybe less. Doesn't matter. But one of you people, I don't know what you did, who you called. It doesn't matter though, man. I'll be back. So guys, don't you worry your pretty faces. I'll be back soon enough. And it doesn't matter, dude. No, I'm sick of it. You guys, you called my goddamn house all day today, harassing my poor mom and dad. You called a pizza to my house. What kind of sick piece of shit does that? And now at 2:20, so someone's ringing my doorbell constantly. You guys are seriously the biggest scumbags I've ever known in my fucking life. You guys are the biggest degenerates, and you all belong in hell, and I pray that you fucking burn in hell, you sick pieces of shit. You guys are less than zero. You guys are less than zero, honestly. I hope God throws you in hell. Harassing my family. You know, who the fuck calls a pizza to someone's house? What kind of stupid little kid brat does that? You guys are so stupid, and I know you guys are the true failures, not me. Taking your time out of your day, 4 hours to troll me, you guys are the real losers. It's you guys, and I don't give a shit, okay? If something happens, it's totally fine with me. You guys have a wonderful life.
Jared?
Yeah.
Blake, I want to talk to you.
Shit. God damn it. wonderful life, guys.
We got a whole bunch of police out there now.
Ah, great.
The superintendent's going.
Okay.
We're living today.
I know, it really is.
That was nice that they did, write the name down.
Mm-hmm.
They've all been very nice.
Anybody else here? Oh, guys, sorry to disappoint you. I'm not arrested. Ah. What's up, guys? Are y'all mad? I'm still here. Anyways, this isn't my first rodeo. So, you know, it is what it is. If anything, I'm sure this probably gave me at least 1,000 views, but, y'all mad? Nah, you're just chilling in the chat. Anyways, I'm back. That was interesting. Well, I can say I've officially been swatted. That's great. I guess there's a first time for everything, right, guys? Sorry, guys, but you can't stop what's real. I'm still here, baby. You just can't stop what's real. Oh, I'm sorry, Arctic, I'm back. Anyways, guys, I hope y'all had fun, but it is what it is. Nah, I'm not triggered, bro. Trust me, I've been through much worse in my life, dude. I've been through a lot worse, so I'm fine. But anyways, some of y'all mad. Anyhow, I'm fine, Pepida. Don't worry about it. You know, it's just, oh, by the way, I will be getting names of people who said they called the police, and you'll probably be hearing from them very soon, so very, very sorry for you. No, I'm sorry for you, Salad, and people that called the police on me. You're about to be in a world of pain. You're about to be in a world of trouble, and you're about to be traced. So don't think what you did is going to make you invincible, because now the police will be coming to your house. So just a little advice to everyone who swats. It's going to come right back at you. I have some names jotted down, and the police will be informed of them very, very soon. So guys, all in all, good will win. You can't kill what's real, bro. I'm not going to prison, dude. I'm right here. I'm back at home. I hope you guys had fun, though, you know, because that's not happening. By the way, to the gang stalkers I've been dealing with, I would just say be very afraid, because I gave them your full names, and you'll be hearing from the police very soon. So that's all I can tell you there, bro. But anyhow, oh look, I got 500 in the chat. That's awesome. But no, I'm not on watch, actually. No, I'm not. There was nothing mentioned at all of what you guys were saying. There was nothing at all mentioned of that. Someone lied and said there were 3 black people at my door. And by the way, yep, those people are going to be arrested very soon. I am getting their names. Oh, hello, Dank Memes. Thank you so much for all the attention, bro. Appreciate you, dude. You guys helped me a lot with that one video. But yes, the police have been notified. I'm not in trouble at all. We actually had a good laugh at the losers who, you know, swatted me. We all had a really good laugh, but everything is doing just hunky-dory. And I'll be back tomorrow making videos. You can't kill what's real, baby. You cannot kill what's real. So, anyways, you guys butthurt or what? Let's see. GTA Pro. Jose, I don't think my lips are really quivering that much, bro, but whatever you say. But no, sorry, Grant, I'm not on watch. But you guys are, I know that much. So, no, I don't think I look terrified. I think I look fine, bro. Not elaborate on the kid stuff. I'm just saying, dude, you do what you do, you love what you love, man. I mean, that's all I was really saying, dude. But, yeah, you know, it's fine. I've got names now, and it is what it is. So life goes on, you move on, and it's not going to stop my grind. Can't kill what's real. I'm still happy. I'm a fucking happy ass dude. You can't stop me that easily, bro. If you thought you were going to stop me that easily, you got another thing coming, my friend. You got another thing coming, dude. I've been on this straight 6 years, and I don't plan on quitting anytime soon. So, sorry, guys. Anyhow, let me read some more butthurt in the chat. We got people saying the kid diddler crap. As if that hasn't gotten old. You guys mad because I'm not arrested? Oh, I'm not in jail. Oh, let me see those tears. Oh. Nathan, you never know, man. Don't be so cocky about that. Lethimer, you sound like you're scared. Should I be concerned about you? Because I've got some names jotted down. Maybe I should jot your name down too. Anyhow, let me just tell you guys, those of you who just swatted me, you're going to jail for a long time, bro. Long, long time. It sucks to be you. But anyhow. Oh, Sionus, are you sad? Are you sad that I'm back? Ooh. You can't kill what's real, baby. Represent, motherfucker, Southside. That's right. Kyle Cut, I've officially gotten your name down. Anyhow. Nah, YouTube's not gonna ban me, dude. I'm not going nowhere, bro. I'm not going nowhere, dude. Oh, Braxton calling me ugly. Too scared to show your face, huh? Poor thing. Okay, Michael, if you think so. You guys mad? Y'all mad? Oh, Jared's still here. Jared's still here. This is good stuff, bro. This is good stuff. Nah, I didn't lie to the police. They told me everything that happened. Someone lied about 2 black men being here with guns, and I know exactly who did it. I know exactly who did it. So to that I can just say, have fun being in jail with 2 black men. You know what I'm saying? Have fun with that. Anyways, y'all are hilarious. Thanks for all the laughter, man. Feels great to laugh. I love laughing. Especially at 10-year-old Minecrafters, you know what I'm saying? Oh, but Samuel, I am in a position of power because I'm still here. What does that say? Andes, I hear you, bro. I hear you on that. And don't worry. Don't worry about that. They'll get theirs. And we got a racist in here, King C. Dude, you're white. Lol. Are you just talking about my camera? Yeah, because my lamp is right up against it. I don't know if I can fix that. Anyhow, my day's been super interesting, guys. That's fine, though, because let me tell you guys this. Any publicity is good publicity. That's right, including being swatted. I'm sure this is going to up my views double, triple. So thank you to whoever did that. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you a lot, dude. Appreciate. Oh, you triggered Ibby. Oh, it's a fake laugh. Oh, you're triggered by my laugh. Anyhow, right on, Steve. You know, you just leave it to professionals, and these trolls certainly, they're professional losers. That's what trolls are, man. Yep, that's what they are. Oh, you mad, Miss Bliss? Oh, cut his head off. Oh. Why are you scared to put a pic up, Miss Bliss? Oh, YouTube's gonna ban me. YouTube's gonna ban me. Oh, nah, bro. I don't think so, dude. I'm still here, baby. Oh, if only Keemstar had me swatted. I would love to have that man thrown in jail. Love. I would love that so much. But you know what's funny is he's gonna get so triggered when he sees that I'm swatted and I'm still here. He's gonna get super triggered by that. Random Divine, got your name down. I'll probably be calling the police on you very soon. Anybody else want to admit to doxing people? You know, to swatting people? Because I can have you arrested on the spot if that's what you want. I've got this all down too. This live stream is going to stay up. I'm going to collect all the names of people who threatened me about the police. And you're going to be hearing from them very, very soon, bro. Very soon. So I hope you guys had fun. But hope you guys had fun. Are you feeling guilty now, little Baphomet picture man? Well, you should feel guilty. You should feel very guilty for being, you know, a little troll. Doesn't matter if you didn't have me swatted or not, you're still a troll. Nuda, of course they can. Of course they can consent, dude. Come on. Dank memes, are you triggered? Oh, little dank memes, I'm triggered. I'm triggered. I didn't get Jared kicked off the internet with my lame video. Oh, dank memes. Oh, you're mad, Mikey. Whoever the cops that didn't arrest you is a bunch of clowns. Hilarious. Oh, this is funny, guys. Thanks for the laugh, bro. Thanks for the laugh. I'm proud of myself because I'm still here, Starch Lennon. I'm still here, and you can't kill what's real, baby. Love you, haters. Love you guys. Y'all are my peeps, bro. Y'all give me the views, dude. Y'all give me all the views. Because they wanted to know what was going on, Nathan. That's why. My mom talked to him, and then we had a lovely chat, and I gave him some names, and those people are going to be, you know, they're going to be hearing from the cops very, very soon, and justice will be served. And I'm super happy about that. Don't feel sorry for me, Splatoon. This is just another ordinary day in Jared land. Just another ordinary day. Nah, babe, Phillips. My mom's fine. Nah, Lethimer. I don't think so, bro. But you keep dreaming, dude. Keep dreaming on that dream. By the way, I have your name jotted down too because I'm very suspect of you. Thanks, KGB. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to a real one. You know what I'm saying? You gotta stand up. You just gotta stand up, that's all. BEZ07, I'm living my life. That's what I'm doing. And I would encourage you all to do the same. You know, don't be a product of the system. Learn to live your life, dude. That's all I really have to say. Just learn to live your life. You know, don't harass people. Calling them on the phone. You guys, you haters, were calling my mom's phone all day. Who does that? Harassing elderly people. Delivering a pizza to our house. I mean, who does that, really? What kind of loser does that, bro? It's just sad. And then having someone swatted? Ooh, now you're going to jail, bro. See, now it just got real. I'm gonna have some people thrown in jail now, bro. Y'all gonna have to learn the hard way. Seriously, dude. Some of y'all are about to learn the hard way. Okay, Crow, I'll put it down, sure. They didn't question me about any of these sick things you guys, you know, laid on me. They didn't question me at all. Sorry. I'm not triggered at all, Slash, but I've been loving your triggered comments. I've been loving them, bro. I'm not going to jail, bro, but I know some people that are, Dylan. I know some people now that are, okay? You guys got to realize, listen, you keep it on the internet, that's fine, but when you have someone swatted, ooh, not smart. Now you're going to get serious jail time, bro, and I'm going to make damn sure that happens. Damn sure. So, nah, I'm not sad on the inside, Lip. Sorry. I'm happy right now because I know justice is about to be served. Yeah, they will, Pepita Chips. They'll pay for this dearly. Swatting someone can get you a long time in prison. We're talking at least 10 years. At least. We'll see how you guys like jail. You know, telling me that stuff. We'll see how you like jail. Anyhow, you guys are hilarious. Just so much butter right now. Yeah, if Keemstar was involved with this, ooh, that would make me so happy. If I could do something, that would make me so terribly happy. So terribly happy. Oh, that's the thing. I don't need to know their full names because police will take care of that. They can have their team crack it down, and trust me, they're gonna trace these little troll accounts of y'all's, and they're gonna get right to them. Y'all ain't safe, bro, and you're gonna learn that the hard way. So, learn from your mistakes, guys. Some of you are just gonna learn the hard way. That's all it is. Learn from your mistakes. Oh, FG, I'm not getting arrested, dude, but I know some people that are. Y'all that had me swatted, y'all are all gonna be locked up in prison. You know, the things you said that would happen to me, karma's a bitch, bro. Karma is a bitch. I'm just here smiling, dude. I'm having a great time. Nah, Benny, I ain't crying. I'm happy right now. Yes, sir. Fort Bros, you so mad, dude. You so mad. I hate you so much. Hilarious. Hilarious, bro. Nah, Jonas, I'm good. I don't need to see a counselor. But to those of you who swatted me, yeah, you're going to be seeing the police. That's for sure. Y'all are doxing me now. You think that's going to do nothing? Dude, I just got swatted, homie. You think I'm worried about anything else? You really think I'm worried about that? I just got freaking swatted. Hilarious. You guys are hilarious. I ain't worried about that, Forky, because you know what? If I were in any sort of trouble, the police would have handled it. They were just here, but they didn't. Oh. Foiled y'all's plans, huh? Ooh, cry for me some more, Forky. Ooh. Not scared at all, happy. I'm having the time of my life right now, bro. Justice is about to be served. Some of y'all should be scared, though. I can say that. Ooh, Alpha Cuck. I know who that is. You should be real scared, bro. Chrissy boy, I gave them all your info. You're going to be hearing from them soon, Chris. Ooh, you're going to regret all the time you harassed me, dude. You're going to regret that, bro. Anyhow, y'all, I just want you to know I'm okay. And I'll probably be signing out here soon, but you can't kill what's real, baby. You don't know what time it is. Y'all butt hurts. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be dropping videos. Ain't nothing gonna change. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it real. That's all we doing. Nah, Nathan, I don't need to see a barber, bro. I'm good, homie. Talking about another man's looks. You know who does that? Gay people. All good, Splatoon. Nah, you wish I would. You wish I'd get swatted, homie. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen, bro. You wish, though, homie. Oh, you mad, Salad Turtle? Oh, I'm so mad. You disgusting slug. You're one of the most disgusting people. Whatever you say, troll. I'm just feeding on y'all's butt hurt right now. I'm just feeding on it, bro. Shit's hilarious, dude. Impulse? I just got your information, dude. Trust me, you don't want to do that, bro. But I know you won't. You're just talking that crap, right? But don't worry, I got your name. In case something happens, I got your name. Oh, Uncle Larry, because they're sicker than anybody. They're the sickest there are. They're little trolls, and they deserve to be behind bars. Oh no, I'm not putting time into that, Sean. I'm putting time into having people arrested for at least hopefully 10 years, so we'll see how that goes. Gonna do the crime, you're gonna do the time. Some of y'all should be real scared right now. Because I got y'all's names. I ain't crying at all, Trip. I'm having the time of my life, brother. I'm having the time of my life. This is awesome. You guys, you messed with the wrong one, dude. And some of y'all are going to pay severely for that. Oh, Patrick, I want to murder you. I want to murder you. You know what I think? I think you hate your daddy, Patrick. This is awesome, man. This is great. No, you're not, Eat Master. Nah, you wouldn't have the balls. Hilarious. No, you're not, Jared. Keep dreaming, buddy. Keep dreaming. But I got your info, just in case. Nah, Reborn, I'm having a great time, dude. Last thing I want to do is cry. This is awesome. You wish, Reese. I want to see him crying. I want to see him crying. Hilarious. Y'all are hilarious, bro. I'm having the time of my life right now, y'all. Still on that pedo crap, huh? Sinister plays, you still on that dumb crap, bro? Come on, dude. That was so 3 hours ago. Dude, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to have this on my channel where you guys, you thought you won, and then I come back smiling. This is going to be epic, bro. This is going to be freaking epic. Thank you for this. I know this will get me at least 1,000 subs. Yes. Now I'll go back to the same numbers as my last account, Lord Genesis. That helps me out a lot, bro. Nah, but keep dreaming, Forky. Keep dreaming, bro. Ooh, you better hope that you don't get arrested random. You better hope that, bro. Don't worry about it, Lobster. I've been through worse in my life. You know what I'm saying? I just feel bad for my parents. We had like 5 cops show up. You know, they had to deal with that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'll be sure and I don't know, make my parents a cake tomorrow or something, but okay, Thomas King. Whatever you say, buddy. You're sad, aren't you, Thomas King? Oh, I'm so triggered. You wish, Shitbot. You wish. I know some people that are going to be getting arrested real soon. Real soon. That's right. They can trace their YouTube accounts, and they will too. You guys, y'all done did it now. Same person. Triggered. I'm so triggered. Oh, swallow a fork. Oh. You're so fucking triggered, bro. Anybody else want to edgelord on here? It just makes me laugh, dude. I'm sorry that you hate your father, man. I hate your dad too, bro. Seriously. But I'm having a great time, Nathan. Don't feel bad for me. Don't know what you're talking about, Cindy. I have no idea. You guys doxing me. Y'all are hilarious, bro. I just got swatted. You think I care about that? This is awesome, man. This is great. I have about actually 10 different names, bro. And I gave them all. I'm going to give them all to the police. Yes, I will. We're looking at least 10 years, hopefully, for these scumbags, so I don't have to get trolled as much. Oh, dank memes. Thank you for that. Sure, I surely will let the cops know that. Psst. Damn cat came in. Are you mad, dank memes? Oh, I wasn't able to get Jared off the internet with my stupid fail troll video. Oh. Everybody laugh at dank memes. Y'all funny, bro. Y'all funny. Okay, Robert. You're funny, boo. Go play some Minecraft. It's okay. There's people that are about to pay severely for this. And that just has me smiling right now. That's all. It's got me smiling, bro. So much butt hurt. So much butt hurt in here. You wish, Ethan. You wish. Oh, little wiener's triggered. Go to hell. Go to hell. Bye-bye, Arctic Wolf. Bye-bye. No one's gonna miss you. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah. I got lots of evidence, Uncle Lair, and I know you're scared, too. I know you're real scared. Pedo fag. He's a pedo fag. Oh. Yep, they do. Pepita chips. Maybe they'll find it in jail. OG cult. The fat kid nobody liked. And yet you have no pick. What does that say? You wish, Impulse. You wish. But we all know you're a failed troll. You wish, Drift. Keep dreaming, bro. Keep dreaming, man. Oh, Anthony, they waste a pedo. They waste. I bet you don't have parents, do you, bro? Sorry. Sorry to hear that. Nah, man, I'm not sweating. I'm happy. Oh, you better believe there's some people getting arrested, Trip. You better believe that, bro. And I got names. I got plenty of names to get some people busted. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I probably did need a strong VPN, Amanda. That is good advice. Get a VPN, guys. It could save you from being swatted. So, that's alright. I'll probably get me one soon here. Come on, Ray. Damn cat. Oh, my cat just hit a cymbal. That was pretty awesome. My cat likes to play the drums. Why are y'all still talking about young people and stuff? That was so 3 hours ago, man. Right now, I'm just having fun. You know what I'm saying? Just talking about what happened. I guess y'all don't want to talk about that anymore, huh? Don't worry, Derek. I know you're just a troll, but I know you're triggered because I'm still here. Okay, Jonas, you need to get help. Listen to Jonas, everybody. You need to consider the damage and pain you'll cause by advocating this sort of violence. Please seek help. Oh, far shot. Nah, man, I don't think so, dude. But keep dreaming, bro. I'm still here, baby. You guys think I want to talk about that young shit anymore, about young people and crap? I'm done with that, dude. I'm just having a fun time right now. Laughing at butthurt. Oh, they will leave me alone. They're going to do something about it. You better believe it. People get arrested all the time from swatting. And I'm going to make sure they get justice. Not scared at all, gay. But should you be scared? That's the question. Oh, Lieutenant Dan. Oh, I fall aside with a bunch of clips of you. You're a sick person. You need to be admitted into the crazy house. Funny, bro. You're funny.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I'm downstairs, I can't sleep, it's
All right.
loud.
Okay.
Can we call it a night, please?
Yeah, that's fine, Mom.
Please?
All right, guys, it's getting late. I'm keeping my mom up here, but I just want y'all to know that what happened today, just remember this, guys, helped me a lot. Any publicity is good publicity. So thank you to the people, the idiots that did that. You guys helped my clout about 5 times. I'm not upset about this, but to the people who did this, you're about to be very, very upset very soon. And the police will be coming to your door. So you guys have an awesome night. Thanks. It's been real. By the way, I'll be back tomorrow, like always, making videos. So be sure to guys to stay tuned. Peace.